Yeah, I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Guess who is early again? Oops. Sometimes I never know where my mouse is. Every time I type 24, like the date, 17th of January 2024, it feels weird. Is it really 24 already? Damn. Hi, Ironhide. A wonderful good morning. I just once again woke up early, caught myself not working. I just can't. I need to find a solution for that. I feel like waking up and doing a lot of work is difficult, like instantly. But I also hate every little second that I'm not productive. When I go to bed and I not fall asleep instantly, I hate my life. Even though laying in bed and watching some YouTube videos is enjoyable, but oh boy, I feel like I'm wasting time. So I caught myself today. I did some phone calls. I did some stuff today already. But then I caught myself I caught myself slouching of do I post this and that right now? Do I gonna work on this or that right now? And I decided once again, let's just start the stream though. Hi Existence, hi Eddie. Eddie, can you help me trading gold though? Do you have a hot character and I can trade you some gold? And you trade it to me to another server? I'm not welcome on any keys. Wait, what? Hi EVG to you as well. Good morning. Yeah. But hey, I've been posting this. Existence. I have been already posting this and talking with EVG today. I'll show you. EVG texted me this morning. After your raids, I start inspect randoms in every Mythic Plus. And 80% of all my runs, peoples are not enchanted. Yeah, people are missing so many enchants. It's crazy. Everyone wants a free carry. Everyone wants to find people that are higher in item level or score as they are and gets them carried. It's insane. But again, people are just NPCs. Hot. Hot, I need hot. Hot. You checked my DM today? I looked into your DM. I did not look at the videos yet. I have now made a designated channel. There's a You Laugh, You Lose channel in Discord. And it would be awesome if you guys post your funny videos over there. That's a channel that I would love to react on every Sunday. Wanna do BRH 23? Yeah. Just give me a second. Yeah. Just hang tight. Give me a second. I'm gonna do that with your Existence. I literally just woke up, so let me just do some organizing stuff, some realization of what day it is, what we do today. I've been already posting around the fact that we are doing the thing today. The fact that we are doing the achievement rate today.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you. And I'm just gonna buy a WoW token then on Draenor. So now I have plenty of minions on this server right here. I need Yamios to craft me some stuff. So where is Yamios? Huh? Where is he? Internal auction error. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna craft anything, as it seems. Hello? Thanks, Eddie. Sin left you with nothing. That's what you call a marriage contract. My man. This is Jeopardy right now, and you ask the answer is, what is a marriage contract? It's 4, so I need 8. But I just want to add to what you're saying.
Give me money.
Denmark's not the same, only in the USA? Really? Just give me my money. Your wife's then coming, the ex-wife is then coming like, just give me your money. Just give me your money. True. Just give me your money. No, just get a marriage contract. Like, fuck that shit. I just want to add to this that it's not just like...
give me your money.
Exactly. Just give me your money. You're gonna... Hold up. I think you're learning really quick. This is how I learned it. Just look him into the eyes. You have to sing it. You really have to sing it. But passionately. Like, just give me your money. Oh no, we can watch videos outside of the competition. Of course we can do that. Just give me your money. I'm too tired right now. I have like sleepy voice. That's why I'm struggling. Matey. Just give me your money. Like you're begging them to give it back. Just give me your money. This is how I learned it. I got this from Kai Cenat. Like they're saying this all the time. Just give me your money. Wait. Maybe because I'm not black, I cannot say it correctly. Let me show you. Let me show you, maybe. Oh my god! Jesus. Scary as fuck. Jesus. I hate when it's so loud always. Unexpected. Unexpected loud. Clips. Go on. Was there never a filter? Top 7 days.
Like my GF says, ever one on the month, just give me your money.
Exactly. So many clips. I'm gonna find it, no worries. It was definitely the last 7 days, though. Where's that queen? Is it more than 7 days? I'm gonna find it, no worries. that's awesome. You're getting your money. She's getting the money. Exactly. She's getting the money. What's wrong with her body? What? She's 90, 60, 90. Yo, she's getting the money. Did you saw that look pretty weird? Yeah, it's like an 8. It's like an 8. She totally deformed. She's looking like an 8. Yeah, let her be. I grew up in times where people said that's the perfect ideal form for a woman. But I'm out. But she's getting the money. Yeah, in Germany we call this the 90, 60, 90. Meaning that your size is in centimeters. Let's draw an 8 again. It's like 90, 60, 90. Right? At least in Germany we say that. What to do is pay a girl for sex. She doesn't take all your money like a wife or girlfriend. Keep it like, I want to just keep, like, I just want to add this because we have women in chat. I just want to add to this that this doesn't apply to just women, right? Existence. I would marry you as well and then take all of your money. It would come, like, if you would marry me, I would come to your home and would say, like, just give me my money. And then I'm getting your money. Okay, where's Yamios? Why is Yamios not reporting to for duty? Fuck is going on? We're getting the money. I have no money. Just give me my money. Let me see. Let me see what you got. Oh, tell me what you got, what you really got. NPCs in real life. True. No, soon, Troggy.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
So I was laughing because of the TTS.
You probably say it a million times a day.
Hi, Lopez. 21 months, Lopez. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. Thank you.
Claps, gruff 73 claps, gruff 73 claps, gruff 73 claps, gruff 73 claps.
Where's my
gruff
mouse?
73
Jesus Christ.
claps, gruff 73 claps, gruff 73 claps, gruff.
I need 6
73
monitors, I
claps,
swear.
gruff 73 clap.
Bigger desk? No, I was saying this because it's like, sorry, ADHD kicks in. It's like the monitors are like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And every time I go with the mouse to the left side, but if I shift it too far up, if my mouse is here and I want to go here, but I end up here, then I'm blocked here. Even though I want to go here to the left side. Right? But if I had 6 monitors, then it doesn't matter because I could just go everywhere, right? Got a bigger desk, like that's all I was saying. The last lap was a good one. But I gotta be honest, when we talk about NPCs, like I really think like those scripted things are not my type of humor. I really enjoy these then, right? The Oblivion music. How do these even exist? Like literally NPC dialogues. What is he doing on this car though? Oh, but stop. What's going on there? Oh my god. It's oh no, stop. Stop shitting in there. And suddenly starts fighting him. Probably it does, though. Look. Wow, that's loud. Sorry. Of course I'm drunk. How are these even real people? Right? How are these even real people? The same thing. Wait, I posted this today in Discord. The same thing. I got this message on Twitch today. Someone asked me this question on Twitch today. Excuse me, are you streamer on Twitch? And I get this message on Twitch. On Twitch. I get this message. Excuse me, are you streamer on Twitch? She wants your money. It's true. The other one, Alyssa the artist, right? Oh, these graphic artists and graphic designers are just disgusting. This user has turned on block whispers from strangers in their privacy settings and must start a conversation with you first. Like, if you have artist in your name, like, stop bothering me. But I mean, you can, like, how? How can you be asked this? Excuse me, are you streamer on Twitch? And ask me this on Twitch. Like, I hate this fucking AI generation now. I really do. I thought, like, AI is gonna be funny, but it's becoming annoying because, like, we have really replaced people. Have really replaced people. Hi, Nim. I didn't say hi. Hi, Tim. Troggy is whispering me. Excuse me, do you stream on Twitch? No. That was a good one. Human stupidity is endless, like in this video. I mean, you're right, though. You're right, though. But this is, like, scripted, right? Like, if this wasn't scripted, if this was like the same guy, that homeless guy that we just saw, that just randomly stood up and pooped in that cleaning bucket, right? That was probably not scripted. That's like literally Walking Dead. The way noise cancellation, this is where I'm nerding out. Noise cancellation works because sound that you receive into your ear are certain waves, right? And they track with a microphone on the outside what sound you could hear on the outside, and they're doing then the opposite wavelength of sound to cancel it out so you don't hear it. But this makes me think right now. I have this feeling when I have my headset on, I'm in the zone, right? I feel like I could never go outside anymore and be the same person as I am with headphones on, right? I don't know. Maybe you can understand what I'm saying. It's like, if I have my headphones off, it feels different. I can hear myself. I can hear myself talking, which is weird. I should probably go forever with like headphones on. I'm a common farmer of hours with world known as Warcraft. I would be honored if you would partake in the art of vanquishing foes of varying difficulty in quote-unquote dungeons. Okay. And Nim is asking me if he wants to give me head. Wait, who's giving who head? You, me, or me, you?
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Oh, he thinks that. Oh. Hi, Harkley. And hi, CJ. I mean, it's a funny skit though, right? But again, it's just scripted. I'm definitely not the like type of guy that thinks scripted stuff like this is funny. Guy who thinks he is invisible lemon juice. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this is amusing, very amusing. This guy did an armed robbery in a bank with lemon juice on his face because he thought that lemon juice makes him invisible. Like, even though that video right before that was scripted, this one is real life. This one is real life. Stories out of life. Those people exist. Right? And once again, like, you see those type of people and it's like, oh yeah, that's why we have all the evil in this world. Oh, I understand. Makes sense now. Yeah, you can make invisible ink with that, but I'm currently using AI to write response to my Italian clients. This is why we still have jobs. Look, I think DeepL is a very cool translating tool. Very nice. Having a lot of fun with it too. But once again, I showed this yesterday. I show it again. Hi, Mr. Sweetie. This is like, if you go to Amazon and you find products that say, Halustri, I apologize, but I cannot fulfill this request. It violates OpenAI use policy. Gray. I'm sorry, but I cannot fulfill this request. It goes against OpenAI use of policy. My purpose is to provide helpful and respectful information. Brown. I'm sorry, but I cannot fulfill this request. It goes against OpenAI use policy. Black. Yeah, but the thing is, you cannot. I apologize. it's even. Oh damn. Oh, they removed this a lot. Oh, they caught up on this. No. AI cannot replace humans just yet, right? Because you cannot yet, like, just let an AI post this, right? AI writes our project descriptions, yeah, but you still have a human being looking over that, so this doesn't happen. Once again, your productivity with our high performance designed to deliver fast results and handle demanding tasks efficiently. Hey, I apologize, but I cannot complete the task. It requires using trademarked brand names, which goes against OpenAI use policy. Is there anything else I can assist you with? 10 millimeters times 3 meters. Like, enhanced performance. Boost your productivity with a high performance product name. Brackets product name. Versatile functionality. Experience the power of brackets product name. Versatile features. Oh man. Oh man. We're living in interesting times. I'm telling you. Where's your meows? I need crafts. Just give me my money. Just give me my money. I would love to craft this before I go into a dungeon, but where the fuck is the yummy-yos? Yummy? Yummy, yummy, temper. Diggy, 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 there. Laut. Ich will diesen Schlauch. Hm? He not playing. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, I wanted to craft a bell too, right? But yeah, I take a BRH. I really do need a BRH. I really do. I think BRH is the only dungeon that I need on a DK. Oh yeah, I can remove DK from order. Yeah, DK needs trinket and necklace. Yeah, existence. Are you ready? Then I'm gonna queue for your 23. Yeah. No. I mean, it's cool that you offer that. I would have loved it to be a little bit smaller than 23, but you offered the 23. Now we're gonna commit to a 23. Let's rock a 23 then. I'm just a little worried though. Just a little worried. But I mean, I'm 477 item level. What am I actually worrying about, right? I got a fucking egg with trinket. So I should not be too worried. Does it need to be timed? I mean, it needs to be timed. Otherwise, like, why going at 23 then? Why doing a 23 then if it's not timed? I just wish I had, like, at least... I could use everything that I get, right? I would love to... Yummy-yos, where are you? I mean, can you do it on... Can we do it on... Never mind. Now I'm committed. Now I'm past the point. Buggy, please tell me you're coming on Demon Hunter. It's not the same loot. It is. It is. Of course. I mean, if you want to reduce it down, do it at 21, though. Do it at 21. What key level is it? I mean, if I say 21 now, then it's going to be 21. It was higher, it was 23 before, yeah. He wanted the 23. I said, like, okay. Then we decided to do it 21. That's okay. There's no one playing anyway, but... yeah. Oh, Troggy, really on the Evoker? Oh, I feel like with the Evoker we have such a bad time, dude. Are you sure? ++. 21 plus plus. Yeah, but does that mean that we have a good time, though? Just because someone times the key doesn't mean that people had a good time. Let's see that healer, though. Missing enchants. 1, 2. Talent check? Talent looked fine, though. Sadly, though. Wait, we did literally a key with the same DPS yesterday. Dinara's existence and Troggy. Wait, it was literally the same group as right now. That was also a Black Rook hold. What the fuck? Wait. Rewind. How long did the bosses take? Yeah, it was fine. Fine. Come. Question is, can I use Warcraft logs? No, I still can't. I don't know how and why. Guys, why is it a thing? Why does it not let me do that? It's a grayed out. Yeah, I have to update. But this is why I can't log anymore. I don't know. Last time I opened Warcraft logs. No, still. Still. Oh, maybe I need to click on live log. Never mind. Cool boys. I'm just a dummy. Because last time I just uploaded 500 megabytes of log. Which was wild. Oh yeah, EVG posts me a picture from his raid currently. Show me the damage meter. Show me the damage meter. Show me. I want to see. Hunter is real life friend. I mean, if you send me a damage meter like this, like, I don't see it, dude. I don't see it. You gotta scroll far down then. So, obviously, I don't see them in the top. I mean, duh. Troggy has declined to summon. And then you teleport yourself over here. I gotta post some news in the meantime. And I gotta post some news in the meantime. There was a lot of Elder Scrolls Online news last night. They did a 2024 update reveal stuff. He has the dungeon teleport. Let him teleport himself. Just getting some bits from bank. Just give him your money. Wait, what? But yeah, they had a big reveal yesterday. Unlimited crafting, base, and wah. A lot of Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I can tell sometimes because I'm slouching, like literally making a buckle, that staring on the top monitor is sometimes very annoying. When I lean back in my chair, that's fine. He missed the feet. And Blizzard has finally hotfixed the things, the dungeons and classes. Shamans are not taking 2% more damage anymore. That's just cool. They had a talent that made them take 2% more damage. Imagine. And no one figured out till now, from season 1 to now, no one has figured out that one talent for shamans is making them take more damage instead of less damage. It gave them minus 2% avoidance. It was kind of dumb. It was kind of dumb. Dude, the casters are smacking hard. Holy shit. Dude, the casters are smacking hard. I cannot click this. I need to make my nameplate just bigger, right? Because I'm struggling to click on these stinks. But anyways, guys, I hope you're really excited for the achievement raid tonight. I would be usually doing a heroic raid tonight. But yeah, I had a really good time the last 2 days, gotta be honest. Wednesday was definitely like stressful because I had to drop the mic and make a big announcement. But otherwise, like, I had not a bad time though, right? Especially yesterday was a really cool day. We talked a lot about things. We had a long stream as well, which I actually enjoyed though. Which is kind of a rare moment though, recently. Had a really good time yesterday. I'm very struggling, very, very hard with our damage is insane, by the way. Bro, I'm a solo DPS? Yeah, as it seems, yeah. As it seems, yeah, you are. Oh, should have not used Arbolimp now. But maybe I should just keep it on cooldown to make the most damage I can. We talked a lot about topics, had a long stream. It was good yesterday. I'm very struggling with this. I mean, I'm doing this now for 3 days. And I'm very happy that it worked for 3 days already. So, congratulations to myself. Going to bed early, waking up early, has worked out at least. Right? I'm just not falling asleep too early enough, in my opinion. I fall asleep at like 3 a.m., which is not great. Because then 4 hours later, everything outside is working already. Like the dudes that doing the trash cans, for example, were incredibly loud today. I remember waking up because of that. So I need to start like falling asleep even earlier. I really do need to start like taking some meds for that. But one soul just goes in, no one cares. Sorry. But yeah, the first time I did this, like 3 days ago, I had probably the best time with waking up early. I woke up at like 8 a.m. and that was a good time. That was a good time. Because it was so early, I just had like so much time. I didn't even worry about like not being productive instantly. I just took it really slow. Did breakfast, did coffee, did everything. Just super slow, and I felt like it was really nice though. But now after 3 days, I realized that it's so unusual for me. It feels weird because usually I wake up and start stream instantly, and I wake up on stream with the stream. I'm not really creative or productive when I wake up. Takes me a few hours. So I wish I could have been doing more work the last few days than I did. But hey. I mean, I'm trying. If you have been like having the same sleep cycle for years and years, oh boy, that's going to be a hard time changing that. You are for sure less toxic in the last few days. Oh, I mean, I think like there's many things in my life that I need to change to be more happy, right? First of all, I do think that even though I'm having a good time with, even though I think I'm having a good time with just chilling, I'm eating McDonald's and stuff. Wait, I'm getting there, right? I think I'm happy because I can just do what I want to do. But I do also think that there's maybe a truth in it that if you eat a lot of fast food, you might be unhappy. I think some physical health would also make me more happy. And no, I'm not talking instantly about like running to the gym. Still January. I think like there's like a lot of people in the gym still that have that New Year's resolution stuff. But I feel like there's a few things I need to change for sure. Oh no, like I mean, having the same meals, you on your diet definitely don't have like that pleasure, right? But would you describe yourself? Would you describe yourself as... Okay, now let me say it like this, Robin. Do you think you would be more happy not going to the gym and eating McDonald's every single day? Becoming a fat slob playing World of Warcraft? Surely you do not experience the pleasure of freedom to eat. I do think that people that go to the gym and they look for their fitness, it is one of the most unthankful things you can do in life. Right? Like people that want to get like a six-pack or something. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was not planned. People that want to get a six-pack, for example. If you once eat something wrong, you're fucked up. Guys, focus Skull and interrupt Skull, please. Oh boy, we cannot kill Skull. Oh boy. Skull is still alive. Yeah, guys, Skull is still alive and just free casting. We have no damage. What the fuck? Hi there, Mighty. Like, you looking for your fitness is like one of the most unthankful things. If you do one thing wrong sometimes, I think, look, I have no idea, I think. This applies to many pleasures that people have, like drinking alcohol, or just eating a Big Mac if you want to. Right? I think like if you are really like looking into your fitness, a strict diet is strict for a reason. Like, I think like there's not many allowances that you can do. Surely, like you say like you might not be happy about... Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I'm gonna read it in a second, as soon as this poll is over. You're saying like you're eating like for 8 months the same food every single day. Yeah, that's definitely a pleasure that you're not gonna have, but... I starting personally to believe that my lifestyle of drinking Red Bull and Coca-Cola every single day and eating McDonald's like every second day is probably not having a positive impact into my mental health. And how not happy, but I don't know, I missed the word, zufrieden, right? I might not be that zufrieden with what I do or how I feel. Oh no, of course. The six-pack is of course like that's a dream of like every school kid. Five Guys once a week is juicy as fuck. Why do you guys all have Five Guys? The fuck? I hear about Five Guys so much more recently. What the fuck? It doesn't saturate you. True. I'm drinking Red Bull and Coca-Cola with no sugar, right? I'm the Coke Zero Andy, right? I'm a Coke Zero Andy. And those fake sugars make your body first believe that you got sugar in. So you got your nutritions that your body thinks needs to function, then realizes you don't have that, and then you're hungry. So even though Diet Coke and Coke Zero is not putting more weight onto your body, it's just getting you the munchies way more. Effectively, it's not bad if you're on a diet, but I mean, you're just like craving the food way more. I just mean to say that I think it is probably not harmful for me to maybe start like looking into some physical health at some point. And that doesn't mean instantly like me running to the gym like all the New Year's Andes. right? Because fuck no, I wouldn't follow through with that. But maybe like all things combined of like sleeping a correct time, maybe putting the blinds up even, right? Getting some sunlight. Right now we have so much snow outside, like the sun would reflect into my eyes instantly. I think that would maybe contribute to a happier life, maybe, right? And even if I'm wrong, it doesn't matter because some things do have to change because doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome than it gives me currently is insanity. So if I just sit here and do every single day the same thing, day in, day out, but I expect that some things change is delusional. This is how I see it, right? I might be completely wrong with like fast food is not making me happy, right? I might be more unhappy if I don't eat McDonald's, right? But I think like I must change something because with what I do, the results that I get are just not sufficient. I want to see different results of things. You make yeah, make me a little bitch. Oh no, I would be crying. I would be literally crying. No, I would definitely would. No, I'm not thinking even about going to the gym. Right? The reality is that I don't want to spend the time, right? And I know it's a cheap, very pity excuse to say, hey, I don't have the time. I don't want to make the time, right? Of course I have time. I just don't want to make the time, right? First and foremost. But the reality is that I don't need to necessarily go to the gym. Like, do I need to go become flexed instantly? Like, again, Robin, this is what I mean. I'm not saying that I don't have the time. I'm saying I'm not wanting to spend the time to go out and go to the gym or even like home exercising. I'm just not wanting to spend the time. I'm not saying that I don't have the time. Not having the time is always one of the cheapest arguments someone can make. If you wanted something really badly, you're gonna make that time, right? Stupid example. It's like people telling me, oh yeah, I would love to raid again in World of Warcraft, but I don't have the time for it. I'm like, dude, you have the time. You have the time. You just don't want to make that up that time. You think like, and you want to do other things instead, which is fine. But stop thinking about like, you don't have the time. That's what I'm saying. I do have the time. I could make up that time, for sure. But I don't want to spend that time. Therapy is the best therapy that exists. I think you're right about that. I think you're right about that. Surely. There's like one thing with gym that I really don't think is correct is people that go to the gym by saying, hey, if I don't go to the gym, no woman's gonna like me. People that go to the gym because they want to look good for other people, right? This is what I feel like is kind of a really weird mindset. Because shouldn't you be the one being happy? Shouldn't you like yourself? Isn't that the main goal? Like, that's the end game, right? You should like yourself. You should be happy with yourself. And having confidence and self-esteem is definitely good for your mental health, right? I don't think that people that go to the gym for other people is a good way of doing it. It's you versus the weights. Challenge yourself. Yeah. Those are the few takes of, like, for example, Andrew Tate that do make sense, right? That even people like Hassan I agree with, right? Going to the gym and building some self-esteem is definitely good, right? But anyways, like I'm not a gym bro, right? I have no idea about gym. I just have those certain opinions. I don't think I'm that far away from the truth that when I say like gym should be something for you, not for someone else, right? You should go to the gym for yourself, not for anyone else, right? I think like those takes are still very agreeable though. But again, I have no idea. Like I'm a fucking potato, right? But this is how I would see this whole topic. But anyways, I personally don't right now want to do and want to go to the gym, right? But I do think that in overall, whatever I do, the results that I'm getting is not the ones that I want, so I need to make sure that I change something. Because doing the same thing and expecting different results is insanity. So, and it's the small things in life, right? It's just like these, maybe not eating McDonald's every second day. I've been drinking a lot of water recently as well, right? Instead of like drinking 4 cans of Coke per day, I maybe drank one, right? Where I was treating myself on Tuesday, for example, when I took a day off. I was drinking water the whole day. And then I had once a day dinner, right? When my mom cooked. Had dinner once a day. And I was then treating myself with a can of Coke. And then that's it, right? Those are the small things that probably, I don't know, but it maybe can make a difference. Going to bed when it's dark outside is maybe better than sleeping from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., right? I still gonna get the same hours of sleep in, just on a different, like, sun cycle. Which is maybe not a bad idea, right? And even if all of this doesn't help, right? Even if all of this is not making an impact in a person's happiness, like, why not giving it a try? Like, what am I going to lose from drinking water? Right? Like, what is the worst thing that can happen to me from drinking water? Looking like a child from Ethiopia? Probably not. Right? Probably not. That ain't gonna happen. A water stomach is not gonna happen, right? So this is why I feel like I can't do something wrong. Just changing a few things up. I'm also not getting younger. So that's why I'm definitely looking currently into like changing stuff. But hey, as I said, then my complaints, the struggles that I then have with this comes in hand, right? Where I say like, oh yeah, I'm actually not having an easy time if I sleep if I have a certain sleeping cycle for several years, right? If my sleeping cycle hasn't changed for many, many years, it's definitely difficult to suddenly sleep at midnight. Right? But hey, gotta be careful with that. Hi, Lash. I love to be awake at night, but when I go to the gym in the early morning, I have way more energy and enjoy. Probably, yeah. Again, this is what I mean. You can release. This is what I mean. Like, on Tuesday, I woke up at 8 a.m. in the morning. I had such a better time with what I do. Right? The few things that I do. And again, I'm not working, I'm putting work into stuff. Right? Writing news, doing some guide stuff for Season of Discovery. I was very productive on Tuesday. And I never felt that I was in a hurry. I just had so much relaxed time to just work on stuff. I didn't ever feel like I was in a hurry on Tuesday. Oh, it was on Wednesday. I don't know. It doesn't matter when it was, when I woke up that early. But it felt way better. So I'm definitely trying to go forward with that and change a few things in life. And just the small things, right? I'm not going to be suddenly like training for a fucking like summer statute I'm not gonna be fucking hot tub streaming in summer with me looking like Robin. But hey, I mean, again, like, what's the worst thing that can happen if I just drink some water? Which chronotype are you? What does chronotype mean? What does chronotype mean? I don't know if there's any doctor that can tell me what a chronotype I am. It's more of like, I have always been more active during the nighttime. I was always very unproductive in the mornings. School time, I always struggled, right? It was just too early for me. I'm also feeling like I have the most energy during the nighttime. Right? The more hours go by, the more energy I have. So usually when I start my stream at 3 p.m., I end my stream at, let's say, 9 or 10 p.m. The more time goes by throughout the night, I get more and more energy. Peaking then maybe at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning, where then everything goes crazy. I'm the type of guy that actually starts vacuuming at 4 a.m. in the mornings. Suddenly becoming the urge to clean my room at 4 a.m. in the morning, taking the vacuum cleaner and just vacuuming at 4 a.m. in the morning. Alhamdulillah, thank God I am not living with like people that can hear that, right? Like if I had an apartment and not living in my parents' house, oh boy, my neighbors would hate me. Or funny side story. My mom always told me that I was a very nice baby in her stomach, right? When I was in her stomach, in her womb, I was a very nice baby during the day. I was always sleeping during the day. During the nighttime, I was doing flick flacks, right? I was punching and kicking everything during the nighttime. I always kept her up during the nighttime. During the daytime, nothing happened. So even as a fetus, I was night active. That's the message that I'm getting out of that. But again, it's like, no matter when I go to bed, if I go to bed at 8 a.m. in the morning or now at midnight, it doesn't matter. I gotta get my 7 hours around about of sleep. Which is, in my opinion, a fine time. It's probably what doctors maybe would say, and I'm not a doctor, I'm just a potato, would say it's a fine time for a person my age. Right? Most people sleep not enough. For all the people that in chat would be saying, yeah, I only sleep 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, cool that you can do that. I don't think a doctor would tell you that that is healthy. But anyways, it doesn't matter if like when I go to bed, I'm gonna get the same time of sleep in. So I'm not like changing my sleeping cycle. I'm not changing my sleeping cycle to get that going. No necklace, no trinket. But I mean, what's the harm in doing it? In trying it at least? Going to bed early. Like a regular normal human being, instead of like going at like 8 a.m.
Hello,
right?
how are you? I am under the water.
What is the
Please help
harm in
me.
that, right?
Here
There's
too
no
much
harm in
raining.
that. Hi, Percy. Percy, you tell me a number. Wait, did I roll for... No, I did not even roll for Mrs. Lopez. Feeling 33, random. I rolled a 59. And Percy, you tell me a number. Thank you so much for the 19 months. The percentage of population that can function on less than 8 hours without any detriment rounded to the nearest whole number is 0. But there are a few easy things you can do to be more productive. For example, doing progressive work in the afternoon if you are the evening type, and doing boring stuff such as checking emails late morning. Oh yeah. The reason why I wanted to work up early, and the reason why I'm streaming right now early is because I caught myself not being productive. That's the thing. I would have not streamed now early, yesterday and today, if I wouldn't have caught myself not being productive. If I just sit around and do nothing.
77,777,777,777,777.
If I would have been really productive, would have been doing news, would have been working on the websites, working on the loot cave, then I would have not streamed till 3 p.m. I just caught myself right now not doing anything. And that felt bad. That's why I started streaming. Because I can also be unproductive with you guys. I don't need to be off stream with this. You get a 77 roll. I rolled a 5. Percy, thank you so much for the 19 months. How are you doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday, by the way. Thanks for the key existence, though. How was the raid last night? Actually wonderful. I actually had a good time. I actually felt bad about this one random fella that we kicked on Firak, though. I felt actually bad. I wanted to kick because I wanted to log over. He died like 3 times in one try. He died 3 times. Didn't do no heal. I was like, okay, let me log over to my healer. But then Eddie came and then I wanted him to then stay. We could have like boosted him though, but he already left and it was like kind of sad. That guy took more than, we summoned the guy. I invited this random druid. He was missing sockets on his necklace. We were standing in front of Laroda. I told him in Discord then, hey mate, please fix your sockets. I said this now twice to him in whispers before I said it in Discord. Fix your sockets on necklace. He went to Valdrakken. After like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I checked him again. He still hasn't put a socket on his necklace. I was like, okay, we're gonna do a break after this boss anyway. Let's pull and let Castiga, what's his name, fix his socket in the meantime. We kill Laroda. After Laroda, I check his sockets on necklace. He put 1 on there. He had 2 sockets and 1 gem in there. So it took him so much time. It took him more than a whole boss kill to put 2 sockets on there and with 1 jewel in there. Then after the 5-minute break, so it took him more than 10 minutes to put 3 sockets and 3 jewels in there. More than 10 minutes. Thank God we didn't wait for that, right? Because otherwise we would have been standing there for 10 minutes. Which is fairly bad, but I still felt bad at the end to kick the person out because I thought like I need to replace it. But then we got like Etty suddenly coming. It was kind of weird. But anyways, I just felt bad. I just felt bad for kicking the person out. I just felt bad for that. I am kind of done for this week on the DK. Crafting a belt soon. I need plenty of crests. Where's my currency window? What the fuck? Hello? Currency window. Look. Let me see the logs really quick. I feel like we didn't perform really well in this dungeon. Let me see the logs. Oh my god! I mean... Wow. Yeah, I mean, Ironhide was... It was fair for Ironhide to ask if he's soloing this dungeon right here. Aye. Aye. No, Percy, no legendary dropped. I'm just like not capable of getting legendary. What is power? Oh, that game. I jinxed. I don't know. I don't. The thing about streaming is actually I should. There you go. My phone alarm is ringing. Scruffy, wake up. That would be my regular alarm right now. Wake me up. Usually I would be waking up right now. The thing about streaming is I should be actually doing what I want to do, right? That should be the first thing. And do I want to play Palworld? I don't think so. I don't feel like I want to play it. I just off stream, on stream is just something that I think it's a funny game, but I don't think I want to stream it though. That's the thing. Say what? Palworld. Palworld is Pokemon with guns. No, I'm not. It's like Pokemon. Some monsters look like Pokemon as well, but yeah, look, this one looks like a Flareon in blue. But this open 3D thing, like Legends of Arceus, that's how Pokemon should be in general. But it's not something that I want to play. Guys, the reality is that what I want to do at this point, what I want to play is as soon as this releases, we're going to be playing this next month. That's the game that I want to play. You might remember it. It's like Getting Over It. It's you remember Getting Over It? The game that everyone played? Which is right. Details or locks? Locks. Locks is correct. Locks are more advanced. They're displaying the correct value. Details cannot do that. Locks is incorrect. No, wait. Locks is always correct. Wait, what? Guys, question. I asked. Okay, question to the chat. Who is correct in tracking? Who is correct in tracking an augmentation evoker's performance? Details or locks? Who is correct? None at the moment. Yourself. I cannot work with you. No clue, fuck orc. Yeah, I mean, what am I even expecting asking to his chat? So this game coming out next month. It's like Getting Over It. And I really want to play that. Some raging moments. Coming out next month. It's like Getting Over It. If you guys remember Getting Over It. That's a speedrun of Getting Over It. If you remember this. And as soon as another game comes out, I want to play that. What I also want to play, because I've been looking at that too many times, is one of my most played childhood games. Yoshi's Island. I think the old Super Nintendo platformers like this are just the best platformers created in the existence of gaming. I want to play this at least one more time in my life. Anyway, I'm happy to explain why is it incorrect using my actual word. This is Yoshi's Island? Yeah, that is Yoshi's Island. At least you remember. Then tangents go off. The thing is, Troggy, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right by saying there's definitely some calculations going wrong. I'm not even saying you're wrong about this. It's more of like, do I really want to like talk right now about that Black Rook hold? Like, I don't know. I don't know. If I really want to make like a long talk now about like Black Rook hold, right? I was right now talking about like Pal World and that Getting Over It game and Yoshi's Island now, and maybe I'm gonna join another dungeon next. Do I really want to spend like a lot of time now for like talking about that Black Rook hold? I don't know if I really want to talk about this really long. It was actually the first decent 3D feeling. I mean, that's not really 3D, that's 2D. But yeah, Yoshi's Island would be something that I would really look into again at some point. Making some retro day. I play retro games. Where's Yamios? I really want to craft stuff. Anyways, the DK is done for the week. Except for me wanting to craft a belt still. I mean, I can also craft it when I have the crest for it, right? Yeah, a few more. But hey, at least I didn't need to farm all aspect crests though, right? I didn't need to farm 900 aspect crests. You don't need ring crafts, right? I'm on a different server, Nim. I needed one ring craft and one boots, but Yamios can do this. I'm on Black Hand. This character. Okay, let's check the Paladin. Paladin has raided yesterday, so he has his Great Vault. What did you send me? You did send me logs from that unenchant from this one. So EVG continues talking about the topic, people are not enchanted. So we have missing enchants on the Russian Paladin, missing every single enchant on that Hunter from top to bottom, from head to feet. The other Russian Hunter is missing boots, and that Rogue is missing pants. Let's find them in damage. Let's just look in the bottom. So the lowest DPS is Mercedes. He is the one guy that has no enchants. The other Russian Hunter is missing enchant. He is second lowest. Madney is missing enchant on pants. Third lowest. And then we have the Russian Red Paladin. I mean, bottom middle field though. Bottom middle field. Doodly-doot-doot. This is an alt raid. Don't worry about that. What are you talking about? But I mean, once again, like EVG and me had like talked about this today already about people not being enchanted and stuff. And I do think that, once again, I get like so much shit per usual if I ask people to be fully enchanted, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's tank damage. That's tank damage. That Paladin is pumping though, but that's still tank damage. Hi, Shelly. I'm getting so much shit. And again, I stated once again as it needs to be stated. It is more likely that people that do not enchant are performing bad. There's definitely people that misenchant somewhere here and there. Everyone forgets something that can still perform really nicely, right? According to their item level and stuff. But it is more likely than not that people that missing enchants like this are just not good players. Even if they enchant, they will not become suddenly good players. They will not suddenly do top damage. He will still be lowest, even with enchants, 100%. But it's a good indicator of like seeing in the first place, if you encounter a random person where you don't know what to expect, you don't know what you're gonna get, what you invited. That this person, for example, is performing really poorly. And in most cases, let's make it like 80%, 90% of the times, people missing enchants are performing poorly. It is still holding up true, and I'm waiting for the moment to be wrong about it. I'm still waiting for it. Basically, if you have 2 damage dealer doing total 300 million damage, a tank doing total 150 million damage, a healer doing 50 million damage, and an orc doing 100 million damage, you total 900 million. See how I'm stating 100 million for orc, example 3 times less, and not the bar that might be the same as 400 million. Anyway, if they all add up to 900 million, then the log should also hit 900 million. When a log then shows about 800 million and we know the detail is 100% correct when ignoring the orc part of the bar, how do we ever get less? You can't. So, as has been said, both are incorrect in their own ways. Fair, absolutely fair. Troggy, I think that is a fair take, yeah. There's a difference that should not be there. And it would be up to like digging deeper into that and wondering why is that discrepancy, this difference, why is this difference happening, right? What is like logs tracking different than others? Keep in mind that there might be some obvious reasons, for example, that could be, for example, hey, even details. If you're not in range, everyone's details might be looking different, right? This can be because of like different locations of people, right? Some people were not in the fight or something, right? So even everyone's details can be different because it tracks maybe different things, right? Different things means if you are not there, if you're standing in the entrance, your details is probably showing something else than someone who's actually in fight. Right? If someone dies, for example, right? That's totally normal. But you're right. If the logs are showing something different, by far different than the details, the question is, where does it come from? Yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Troggy. But I don't think it changes the fact when I claim, and many people claim, as they said in chat as well, we hate augmentation evokers. And many people do currently. Not because they just hate aug. It's just like they're sometimes not like contributing what is needed. In high keys, where everyone is playing flawless and needless and perfect, I think it's great, right? It's awesome. Because you rely on other people doing it right. Yesterday in that Everbloom key, I think the Everbloom key was the perfect example. When we don't focus the ad on the last boss, when 2 DPS and 1 augmentation evoker, if one of those DPSs doesn't focus the ad, oh boy, is this ad living long, right? Oh boy, that ad lives way longer because even if the augmentation evoker himself is focusing that ad, if his buffed ally DPS is not focusing it, oh boy, does that ad live long. And I think in high keys especially, where people do that automatically, you don't need to remind them to do that. It's going to be perfect, right? It's going to be just perfect. But in other situations, it's just really, really bad, right? This is why I am, for example, claiming I'm not liking augmentation walkers in dungeons. We had dungeons where it was really mandatory to bring, for example, in Everbloom, again, the third boss. Having that survivability of an augmentation evoker made that fight so much easier. What the fuck is that? I get a mount? Oh no, that's transmog. But in other situations, Augmentation Evoker is just like not helpful to have. Waycrest Mainer, first boss. A DPS gets mind controlled. So you lost so much value into getting him out of there. Third boss, someone is getting rooted, or second boss. Someone is getting rooted who's not the Augmentation Evoker. Who is getting him out? The Augmentation Evoker? Surely not, right? Surely not. Those are situations where the idea of a buffing class is not great, right? It just like counters a little bit the idea of a buffing class. But Augmentation Evoker in itself is great, but in certain situations, just like not good. And certain situations can also include times of your ally DPS not doing his stuff correctly. That's why I think, like, again, the best summarization about Augmentation Evoker is me calling them a condom, right? A condom is awesome to have, right? It protects you from, like, getting children, which is probably one of the worst STDs you can catch, right? So a condom to have is awesome, right? But a condom is only as good as the cock that it's protecting, right? So if you don't even have a cock, a condom is probably just like a flaccid piece of rubber laying around, right? This is why I like the condom. It's funny, but it's also making sense, right? A condom is only as strong as the cock that it's protecting. I wish I had a better example, but that's the only thing that I have. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I mean, again, it's maybe not just like when you have one DPS dying, right? Let's say in that dungeon, our hunter dies. How many DPS do we lose, right? In a regular group, you lose 1 DPS. I make the claim when we have an Augmentation Evoker in a group, we lose 1.5 DPS. This, I think, still holds true because it's DPS, right? You always in a group have 3 DPS, a healer, and a tank. It's getting close to 1.5 if you lose a DPS, right? 1.2-ish, 1.3, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's correct. Mathematically, you would be absolutely right. Correct. It's not 1.5. It's going to be like 1.3. Something like that, right? Because you're still buffing the other people. You have 2 people that you target, and the other 2 people is automatically affected by your stuff, by your buffs. You're always buffing the whole group. You're not just buffing 2 people, right? But in its essence, it still holds true that if one person, for example, gets rooted or stunned on the second boss in Waycrest, you lose more than just 1 DPS. So it takes you definitely longer to get them out than if it wasn't an Augmentation Evoker. And a good thing that it got nerfed, for example, right? It got nerfed, so it's not even a point of concern. Keep that in mind. It's not a point of concern. It's more of like, it still holds true that due to an Evoker, in those situations, you might lose more than just the one thing. And it's not even just like losing a DPS by dying or being stunned. It's more of like, if they don't do their stuff correctly, if they don't focus the correct enemies, like in Everbloom last boss, you will lose way more value. Right? I personally think that for me, as like when I go to Everbloom, a perfect time for this ad to die on the last boss is when Genesis appears, right? When he starts like doing his stuff, where we run over the lashes, you want this ad to be dead, right? Sometimes it takes a little bit longer, but it's fine. It should be on the verge of dying. We had in our Everbloom key yesterday this ad being alive till the end of the Genesis. So we ran over all the stuff and the ad was still alive. And this is not the fault of the Augmentation Evoker, Right? Definitely not. Because the other people did not focus it. That you are buffing as well. So we collectively as a group didn't focus it. But if you were Devastation Evoker in that moment, it would be definitely lower, right? Because if you would have done that yourself, you can do that thing yourself. That's why I would be struggling playing Augmentation Evoker. I rely then on other people doing their stuff correctly. And oh boy, do I hate this. That's why I'm healing and tanking, not playing DPS. Because oh boy, at least I can make up for the route. I can decide that. I know how to get my shit done the best, right? Masturbating is better than sex because I know how to get off the best. Boom. Right? But Troggy, with what you are saying, you're absolutely correct. Right? But we started talking about this because we looked into the logs of this dungeon right here. And what I can say after looking into those logs is, oh boy, did we collectively suck. And if I say suck, that means, oh boy, could we have been doing that better. Collectively. Collectively. Right? Not blaming, I should not point my finger on one person. I should not point my finger on one person. That's correct. No, Lopez, I will not go over that. No, I will not look over that. Because I said, like, I don't want to talk about this topic too long. I'm talking about the Black Rook Hold key that was 2-chested anyway. It was over, right? Even if we 2-chest the key, I think it's still fair to make an assessment of, like, how did we do? How good did we do, right? But Troggy is right. Not pointing a finger to one person. We just collectively sucked. And I think we should then move on from that topic as well. Like, I'm not want to go like through the Augmentation Evoker damage. Even if you could give some advice right now, I think like right now is not the right time to give advice, right? Because that debate about orcs and the dungeon right here went way too long. And I think like the longer it goes on, the more heated it gets, right? Or more, not heated, but annoyed people get it. Right? I don't think it would be the right time to tell Existence right now how we can improve as a Beastmaster. I think it would be the wrong time to tell Troggy how to improve as an Augmentation Evoker. Right? Because the topic goes just on for too long. Right? That's why I'm not going through like the details of that log. Right? I'm reading the room, and I think like after reading the room right now, it's like we need to move on. And by moving on means, does anyone have a key for me that's on that list? Fall, Everbloom, Tot, or BRH? Tot 23. Can we do it in a 21 though? I'm gonna hate my life in this dungeon. Whoppa. And yeah, Troggy's absolutely right. I also dodged a lot of answers in chat. Moonside, how are you doing? God damn it. And so many people that I didn't see hi to. Gabby, how are you doing? Jesus, look at Gabby, like in between just asking a real question and I completely dodged that. Gabby, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. Welcome back. Happy New Year, I wish you. I was thinking about picking up WoW again. I hear you have a guild on a non-German RAM. What would that be? I would like to play with you guys after catching up. Gabby, I'm on Draenor. I have a guild on Draenor nowadays. But don't worry about like server transfer. You can always play with us, no matter your RAM though. Don't worry about that. And in next expansion, we have cross-realm guilds anyway, so you don't need to worry about the guild. The guild is more of like a thing. It's going to be very interesting next expansion. But anyways, Gabby, it's maybe a good time. The game is a little bit drier though, and as per usual, you know how the game is. It is definitely very unforgiving after a certain time. But I mean, you know that already, and you can go through this, right? I know you get over it. I'm so sorry, Gabby, for not answering instantly. Sorry, it's like when we had like one topic, I dodged that thing. I'm so sorry. Right? Even Shelly's answers. I know that Shelly has been saying something. I just glimpsed over it, and I know that Shelly was saying something fair, right? Yeah. Season 2 especially, augmentation evokers were class carried, 100%. I heard this so many times. They were just class carried. They had high score because they played a certain class. But this is a thing with Demon Hunters currently as well, right? Like, Demon Hunter is currently, like, Havoc Demon Hunter is such a bimbo class. Yes, Scoozy, of course. Scoozy, I'm the healer right here, of course. I'm getting punished. I'm punishing myself to do it. But yeah, it's yeah. Demon Hunter is such a bimbo class. You do a lot of damage without even pressing much buttons. And they're definitely class carried. I would even go that far and claim that Red Paladins are somewhat class carried. Because I feel like Red Paladins, or even Windwalker, because I played Windwalker recently, and it's so much damage. Those are just so heavy bimbo classes, right? Want to fight? No, I've been playing Red Paladin myself. Without knowing the class, I was doing good damage. Not top damage, but very good damage for that item, for never playing that class before. It's not a very intense, you need to learn the rotation class, like, let's say, Arcane Mage. Arcane Mages are not class carried. There's no way an Arcane Mage can just be good by picking, like, on his first day of picking up that class. Right? No way. There's no way. I don't know, Gabby. Like, I'm more worried about Gabby because Gabby asked the question, and I don't know if Gabby heard me. Gabby, did you hear my answer? Gabby, how you doing? Happy New Year. I don't know. Just I would love to see that feedback because there's nothing worse than someone asking, "Hey, I want to come back to WoW," and then just gets Gabby already left the stream. Oh no. God damn. This is why, yeah, we should not have those discussions. God, I got stun locked like crazy, dude. I hate getting stun locked. This is so dumb. I said in the beginning I don't want to talk about it, but then talked about it so long. God, I hate my brain. Poor Gabby. Oh, you want to be careful with that. It's bolstering, my dude. That caster in the back is gonna smack our faces in no time. In just no time, I swear to God. Because the caster is still behind me, right? Yep. Ah, it only has 2 stacks. Okay, that's actually fine. Oh boy. Okay, learning Druid again. I haven't... Playing so many classes, I need to get warm with the class again. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh, fuck me. Like, as a healer, you always have enough time to, if you dispel the first afflicted instantly, you have time. They're holding for 10 seconds. You have 8 seconds cooldown on dispel. So you always have time to dispel both. But oh boy, like that, why can I not dispel in fucking cat form? Oh, you're still in fight. Boy. Okay, I have a 15 seconds damage window now. Convoke! Priest would be so much more chill, I swear. Don't know if I can do this with double dispel, so I'm gonna do this real quick like this. Did this go on the same person? Oh wait, the treants heal this up really quickly though. What the fuck? Wait, do I have my treants on mouse over? Oh yeah, I do. I was always wondering if the mouse over works actually on the treants when they came out. Oh, but it actually does. Wow, the treants make this really quick though. Yeah, actually not bad. I learned something today. Wow, the treants heal this up really quickly though. Bad patrol, just go in, dude. Confident. Big dick. Never, as we learned yesterday from Asmongold, never stop going big dick. Oh lol. Yeah, one person had to die on this one. Oh, me too. Hi. But still worth it. Still worth it. Still worth it. Are you skilling? Let me see your talents. Oh. This is what I feel on my warrior is so weird. Disrupting Shout says it prevents enemies from casting the same spell from the same score for 6 seconds. It never works. It never works. I don't know why, but it never works. I don't know why. It interrupts them, but it never silences them. Which I think is weird. Oi, cast us. Cast us, ooh. casters. That water ball, though. God, we hate casters. And once again, this is why I'm saying, once you go Demon Hunter tank, you never go back. Because he makes that completely trivial. But we love spell reflect. Oh, true. I mean, you're all warriors. You love spell reflecting. True. Wait, I'm a druid. Let me spell reflect real quick. This is like, I'm getting mocked again for playing a druid. It's like, it feels like season 1 again. A big heavy magic damage is incoming. What are you gonna do to prevent it? Ask the audience. 95% of people say spell reflect. Wow, the treants actually make that make quick business of that thing. I thought like I gonna struggle. I think we talked about this on Wednesday. I thought like I gonna struggle a lot on reflected, but actually no, I don't. Oh. Oh my god, the treants just did it. And oh my god, I almost did not even see them. Holy shit. Damn. They almost healed it alone. I didn't even see it. I just saw the bar right there. That's coming soon, but oh wow. Holy moly. Tyrannical boss is gonna be fun though. Give me a sec before I read this. Not as a healer. I'm not gonna be like reading a chat. Like, or send me a TTS, Lopez. Send that message again as a text to speech with channel points. This one I can definitely double D spell.
I'd question. Not talking highest keys. Hardest tyrannical boss with randoms as healer in your opinion.
Ooh. Random? Ooh. Ooh, I think like every boss is definitely ooh. So first of all, but like thinking about like which is the hardest from a healer perspective with randoms. Oh yeah, I didn't even see them. In Scruffy we trust, they said. Oh boy, never trusted me. I wish I was ever able to do damage. I don't even know. Like, first of all, I need to think about like which bosses exist. I need to go from dungeon to dungeon. And I need to go from dungeon to dungeon. Think about that. It's not. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even see them. Shit, why is my weak aura? Oh, I rely on weak auras. Don't tell Annie. Usually it makes a sound. Hi, Loli. Second last boss in EB. No, I feel like second boss is even worse, right? Because from a healer perspective, the third boss in Everbloom is actually fine, right? It's actually fine. I do personally think it's fine. Because it is just like purely about like you using your cooldowns correctly. If you as a healer don't use your cooldowns correctly, everyone is fucked. As a resto druid, for example, super easy boss. Super easy boss. Because you always have like 2 fire phases and then you have long time nothing. So in the first fire phase you have Flourish ready, and the second one you have Convoke ready. Both cooldowns have 1 minute cooldown. You cannot do damage. No, I'm fine. You cannot do damage with Convoke though, but you always gonna have like cooldowns for every single phase ready. If you struggle on this as a druid, and again, like I'm not doing high keys, right? I'm not doing high keys. Like in my keys that I do, the key levels that I do, that boss is absolutely fine. Priest is definitely more difficult on that. Priest is definitely more difficult to do that. Than druid. This knocking costs so much mana. Oh boy. Damage not existing and mana not existing. Anyone help me running knocking the ads back? I think okay, I mean I'm talking to Warriors.
Mine's a hard tie between Blight of Galakrond in melee groups and Yasma. First one because DHS just can't control their movement and tanks don't know necrotic orb timers. And Yasma because 90
Oh. Oh. No, you're absolutely correct. Galakron's Fall. I always claimed Galakron's Fall is one of the most. I thought like no. I've been always saying that Galakron's Fall is one of the most difficult dungeons to heal. It's one of the simplest dungeons. Right? It's one of the easiest dungeons, but oh boy, from a healer perspective, one of the most difficult ones for sure. Definitely one of the most difficult ones. Second boss is just annoying. Second boss is just absolutely annoying on Galakron's Fall. Third boss, I feel like people always struggle to know how this boss even works and how you're gonna keep the ball. Again, I might not have the right solution, but I think I have the most logical solution for the third boss. The passing over the ball is taking more damage than the passing the ball over is taking the most damage. Is doing the most damage. Just tell us when you're ready. When you're downstairs. And I think that passing over the ball is doing more damage than keeping it. Healer can like adjust his healing. When someone has the ball, he's like, okay, I'm gonna be healing this target now. Right? When it passes over the whole time, it's just super annoying. Like everyone is taking an insane amount of damage. And then you have like fucking demon hunters. Right? Then the worst thing is like you have the demon hunters. Wait, what? That cast it through? What the fuck? Crazy.
I use a solution in pugs and tell them insta-pass on P1 and wait until it's about to expire in P2.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. But I also think, again, that the tank is the one who should handle that ball. Again, I think it's the most logical thing. I explain again. In the second phase, you have the winds, right? And you want to keep the ball as long as you can in the second phase. You want to keep it as long as you can. and then the tank takes it before it runs out. And then it fits into the time with the Blight Reclamation. That is awesome. So that moment when it runs out on the first person in the second phase is during the wins. So who is contributing the least amount of stuff to the group? The tank, the free DPS, or the healer? And in my opinion, it is the tank who is providing nothing in that moment to the group. Right? So the DPS are making sure that your phase is not going too long. Your healer is making sure that everyone stays alive. There's someone with a ball on his head, and there's the wins happening. And then you have the tank, who is just there. Right? The tank is just there. So he has actually the least amount of effort to do. So he should be the one handling that ball. Like, handling means you go to that person and pick up that ball. Also, the tank is usually, and I don't know many range tanks nowadays, but usually I think like a tank is a melee. And if they're standing close to the boss, and you have the range, the healer, for example, standing far off the boss, far away. So who is going to be faster? The healer that runs against the wind, or the tank that can just surf with the wind, get extra movement speed being pushed away from the boss? So it's the tank that has even an easier time grabbing that ball from that range player. Right? I think like that makes the most sense. Because he is faster, he's having tailwind. He's not running against the wind. He's also contributing the least of the group in that moment. But then I hear this all the time, random tanks saying, yeah, usually people bring this to me. Mate, you're literally the least contributing person in that group. Right? Which I think is super wild. But I mean, hey. We're making that argument a lot recently about like people just wanting free carries, not doing anything. Again, I think this is the logical answer. I don't know if it's the right answer, but I think it's the most logical answer. Right? The least contributing person in that moment that also has the movement advantage should be the one moving to that ball, not opposite way around. This is how I see it. This is how I would always conduct this boss. But of course, randoms? Yeah, IQ below room temperature. So what am I even trying to then debate with people?
Yasmu is another one. The amount of tanks that run a boss into ads because they randomly decide to change their direction is astounding. And I never saw it happen in BFA. I'd why this changed. I guess
was Warlords. But yeah. Oh no, I mean I remember a Demon Hunter tank. It was not Troggy, it was a random Demon Hunter tank. He said,
Dude, are you fine?
oh my god, there's so much going on right now, Jesus Christ.
Mob.
Cut me a slack for a second. Oh boy. Please don't on me. Oh my god, you did it on me, you asshole! Just give me a second, dude. Oh my god. Oh, that was RNG. It was a 20% chance for it to happen.
Random DH tank. Not Troggy. I repeat, not Troggy.
Yeah, correct. It was a random Demon Hunter tank. He wrote then in chat and he said, come into the darkness. Like stack on darkness. He then jumps to the melees before the frontal appeared. That was the best darkness in my life that I've seen. Stack in the darkness. He jumps, puts darkness, and then has the frontal faced into the darkness. Just like 180 degrees around. But I mean, it's Demon Hunters, right? They just lack IQ. I mean, I don't know if you can just pre-jack the... I don't know if you can pre-jack the reflector. Maybe you can, I don't know. I mean, for now, no one has a debuff, though. So that definitely worked, though.
1000% not Troggy. This was a primitive tank, probably from Kazakh.
Oh, they're catching stray suddenly again. The good old Kazakh player hate. I love it. Wow, with Afflicted, this causes so much stress on the healer. That's insane.
Also doesn't happen that much, but totem boss in at Al Daza. When they decide to not interrupt boss or check other totem HP.
Totem boss? Oh, I mean, that's just annoying, but that's not even the healer does. That's not even from healer perspective. I think that this is just like an annoyance in itself. Oh, close. I think this is just like straight up annoying in itself. Right? I think this is annoying from all perspectives. Except for Tank. Tank has, in my opinion, not much to do in dungeons. Ah, this boss is so annoying. I need my D spells for Afflicted, but I also need my D spells for the people. It's so annoying.
Boss in Al with an evoker in group need to have group disband at 5% last boss HP.
Like right now, if you ask me... Sorry, didn't want to interrupt you. What did you say? Those that blasted totem and Atal with an invoker in a group need to have group disband at 5% last boss? Wow. You hate them. You hate her. Oh lol. Did you have to really take that AoE though? I have no D-spell. Like, I think right now, if you ask me what is the worst boss from a healer perspective, is this one right here. In an Afflicted week. Like, what you gonna D-spell? The Afflicted or the people that just take that AoE from that last boss right there? Oh, wow. This one was sussy. Wow, that was painful. Funny though. Because, oh boy, you had to pump. Like, press 8 million buttons. There's no chance.
I blame your group composition.
Oh, group composition makes sense. Yeah, the people in my group still perform very nicely, though. It's more of like, you're right, the comp? But let's be honest. Let's be honest. This is what I have to do. Because I have been putting Yuki yesterday through the same experience. This is what I deserve to get, right? This is like karma, but I feel like it's fine and I deserve it. Because I've been putting other healers that I invite, like Yuki, through the same stress. I give them the same time. I do the same thing on them. Where's the Afflicted? I can't mouse over it. I can't. I can't. I don't know what I mouse over there.
And having a chip on your shoulder.
The mobs are all standing in it. I'm sorry. Wow. The throw spare at the end to finish me off. Cool. It helps if you don't tank the mobs in the Afflicted, though. That helps. That definitely helps. I don't even have mana for a fucking tree.
Imagine there's no heaven, it's easy if you try, no hell below us above us, only sky. Imagine all the people living for today are.
Oh, cool. We're having 18 stacks. Just. If you can, please stun something. I'm so scared that all casters gonna target one per. Oh, wow! Yeah, that's why. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm. Wow, my mouse just got stuck to my mouse pad. What the fuck? Oh, this was so predictable.
I find soloing affixes
this was so easily predictable that the first cast just goes through, dude. This was so predictable.
Unless you can always guarantee nature's swiftness or swift mend.
Like I've talked about it. That's why I used my bark skin in the beginning. That everything is gonna do the like.
Sure.
I stunned first cast. Before you pulled, I used bark skin, and my bark skin saved me from dying.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we could have timed this key if I was able to ever do damage. There's no way in hell I could ever do damage this dungeon. I don't even want to know how much damage I did this dungeon. No, that's automatically cancelling.
You can still time it.
Yeah, we have 3.5 minutes. We need to pull instantly. But me casting Feast took like ages. Go. Go. The longer you wait, the less time we have. The longer you wait, the less time we have.
Go for it. Do it. Push it hard, push it good. Push that shit just like you should.
Oh my god, does it have to be on that other side? What the fuck? Dude, I can't mouse over it! Why does it have to spawn one there and one there? Really? Wow, what a punishment. Thanks. Spawning like this is fine. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Can the tree please do something? Dude. Oh, I'm getting so pissed. Oh, I'm getting so pissed. Wait, did we both not clear the other side? Oh my god,
clear,
yeah, I'm so done.
Clear, 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 clear. Push, push, push. You are lovely.
Yeah, nice. I mean, I have a trillion things to do right now. What is the other guy's excuse? I don't know who did not clear on the other side. Like, I should have still cleared. Right? I should, like, it's my bad for not doing everything. Oh man. And rezzing as well, and despelling here, and healing everyone there, no interrupts here, and God, do I hate my life.
It was warm sandy.
Close. But I was worried about like timing this key not by like 4 or 5 seconds.
Unleash bitch.
I was scared. Because this is what I said in the beginning, just go. And our tank didn't want to pull, and they just said go, but he didn't pull. Oh man. Was that a fucked up key? What the fuck? Wow, was that horrible. Wow. That was horrible. That was really horrible to play. At least Alize is an interrupt champion. No, I could have just continued drinking. You don't need to wait. Like, if the boss fight is not doing anything for the first...
Imagine Troggy
Shelly, if the boss is not
Fuck
doing
you, I
anything
will
for
not
like the
use
first 10
Spirit
seconds, let the healer just sit down and drink in that time. Right? There's not going to be any incoming damage for the first 10 seconds. You don't need to wait for me. Alice was really quick with interrupts though. Yeah, but I mean, there were so many situations where interrupts were just missing. Like that one pack before, that caster pack right here before the last boss. This wasn't obvious, I called for it. I called for it. That's gonna happen, right? Tough one. Mr. Dirty.
That one time in band camp.
Did you sub today, Wild and Dirty? Yeah, you did, right? Did I roll for you? You subbed today, right? Did you not? Sorry. Then I'm just lost. Currently you are able? I sub but no roll. Tell me a number. Did you ever roll for me yesterday? No, I don't think so, but tell me a number. I remember the 48 because you said your age. I rolled a 50. 69. Oh, yeah, that makes... No, I actually rolled for you though. I rolled 100. Walter, you can nowadays reach free stats diminishing returns cap. Meaning that preferably you want to have 5,100 haste, 5,100 mastery, and almost 6,000 versatility. Because you are wearing a helmet that has crit on it, you're going to be having less crit, less verse. You sacrifice one stat. We can currently have around about like 16,000 substats, right? Around about. Of course, with Flask and the weapon rune, right? You're going to reach around 16,000 stats. That's why we can reach 5,000 of one stat, 5,000 of another stat, and versus 6,000 on the cap, right? Currently, you can aim towards diminishing return cap on 3 stats. And as a DK, even though crit is still fine, I go for haste, mastery, verse.
Even just for a day.
I run interrupt as residue nowadays, saves me so much pain. That's a lot of talent points, though. It's a lot of talent points. That was a tough one. Oh boy. That was a very stressful one as a healer, though. I swear. Oh, yay.
Not as touch as these nuts.
Okay. Okay, I couldn't even reroll my key then. It feels slower, 4,700 haste.
Touch. Wow.
The last
Typo.
DK tank that we watched had a few thousand, like 2,000 or 1,000 crit, 4,000 something haste, 6,000 mastery. He definitely went over the diminishing return cap on mastery, which just makes them the semi-gods against physical damage. I smashed my mouse, and my mouse got stuck on my mouse pad. It was just glued in place. Ew, like, I can... Yeah, oh my god! Burn it at this point, huh? Sticky ass mouse pad. Oh yeah. I'm definitely a hand sweater for sure. I definitely have like sweaty hands. I definitely do. Alright, does anyone have a key that's on that list? Wait, let me see my Demon Hunter. My Demon Hunter maybe needs one key this week. I wanted to reroll too. But that was a tough one. That is another moment where I wish everyone would just go ahead and place healer for a dungeon. Maybe I can do a rise on a certain character. I don't know who needs a world tour. The DK needed a world tour though. I think Warrior does need full world tour though. But does anyone have a Galakron's fall key maybe? Do you have a fall key? That's cool. Once again, I feel like once you go Demon Hunter tank, you never go back. There's nothing against Warrior. I play Warrior tank too, but like that's the only tank that really makes me wet. Just keep it 21, dude. Keep it at 21. Being is pain. That's what a fitting name though. That's a 20? Okay then, it's a 20. I don't need to reroll my key because I'm gonna do one key only. Because Demon Hunter does not need any loot. He done actually. He done. I would take another double time, maybe. But otherwise, done. No one can drop me double time. Okay, that was a sweaty ass key. God damn. God damn. I think everyone should experience this once as a healer. I forgot to queue correctly. It's fine, he says. Okay. Yeah, if we would have done this on a 23, oh my god, we could have gotten ass raped. I mean, it should not be so tight anyway, right? Maybe. But thank God we have Haze in the group. Because Haze has to dispel. He has to help our healer to dispel. There are moments like second boss where we need a healer dispel on the person with the dispel. Right? Oh boy. Had a lot of emails. What do we have here? Ifarando, can you please stop sending me emails? Stop leading me into temptation. I ain't ordering food. How about that? Need another playlist? So many people actually recognize that music, and you are the only one saying it's bad. There you go. I didn't even recognize the Ghibli thing. What is best, Verse Flask or Rage Flask? Usually the Rage Flask. But I depend this on the stats that I have, right? I do this, I do different flasks and different characters for the stats, right? As Hunter, take Verse? Yeah, take Verse as a Hunter, that's true. You should be having your 30% Verse, though. Oh. Oh. Yeah, go out. Sorry, by autopilot, my brain autopiloting, I put my key in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're doing the glory achievements tonight. We're going to be doing the achievement rate for the mount. It's going to be normal. Hi, Yuki. But I still want mains to join. I'm sorry. Yeah, the flask that you want to use depends on your stats that you want, right? Then yeah, Meteor Seal, of course. With the crit flask, I'm coming crit flask and crit runes for the weapon. I reached my diminishing returns cap of 30%, right? Then I have diminishing returns cap haste. I have 0 mastery on this character, and I have 6,200 verse. So that means, like with the flask, the weapon runes together, I reach exactly the diminishing return cap, where I have 30% crit, 30% haste, and 30% versatility, 0% mastery, because my tier set has no mastery. Luckily, though. Harkley is right. As a hunter, go for a verse flask. You should definitely go for a verse flask. Hunter without verse is just a death trap. Yeah. Yuki, how are you doing? This time I'm not going to be taking damage from fall damage. How about that? Let's show Troggy how much damage I can do with Spirit Bomb, though. Spirit Bomb only, of course, in AoE, though. It's of course only in AoE. Because right now, what I can do in single target is, because I have those 2 talents, thanks to cheat death. I don't know if you already have cheat death trinket. I don't know. I don't need double cheat death, the keys are not high enough. And because of those talents, I can just continue stacking frailty on the mobs. On the boss. Which then causes me to get way more leech. More and more and more and more. Because it's every execution of a button that you do that gives 1 stack of frailty, not the amount of soul shards that you spend. So a soul bomb with 5 stacks, with 5 soul shards is doing 1 stack, not 5. Like 5 stacks of frailty is like I'm healing myself for 50% of the damage that I do. The talent is nice. You have to drink it? Nice. I left it as it was. I would just replace those 3 talents. Defeat the demon and last resort. Those are 3 talents. I would just put them in here. Again, I'm also going for less single target damage. Still going for Soulmonger. And for example, right now, I would be feeling fine pulling leeches. Why? Because I can control them myself. I control them myself. Like, I myself make sure that they never cast. Otherwise, I would never pull them. Right? Because they just kill people. Or sigil, sigil, sigil until misery silence is ready again. Boom. This one casted, but I have imprisoned. Wait, I did not even. Someone else stunned. Good job. 1 is left over. That's fine. We only need 7. Compensate the Drake. There's the Spirit Bomb damage. But we're gonna see at the end. Yeah, I mean, of course, if you want to change that talent, Shogi, that's the thing. If you want to, it's again, the comparison to a condom. Having is better than needing. Cheat death trinkets and cheat death talents always feel bad and as a waste if you don't use them. But every time you proc them, it feels good to have them. Right? It feels bad if I have a cheat death trinket equipped and I will never proc it throughout this dungeon. It just feels unrewarding, but in a moment where I really need it, it's good to have. This is the thing about cheat death trinkets. And hey, I mean, every tank is currently in high keys playing the same combo of trinkets. Firak Trinket is a good absorb shield, and the cheat death trinket. Even if they're DK, even if they're Demon Hunter. Every Demon Hunter plays with cheat death trinket and cheat death talent as well. Double cheat death. It's like, can't compare this now no more to condoms though, because 2 condoms is worse than having 1. Right? 2 condoms is worse than having 1. Yeah, I bet. Ace, I bet. But again, talked with Lopez before that. It's, in my opinion, one of the worst dungeons to hear. One of the worst dungeons. It's terrible. Right? And everyone thinks like Galakrond is such an easy key. Yeah, but it's the worst here. I don't think any other dungeon is that bad. The ads are doing insane damage. Their debuffs is insane. This boss right here is wild. Next boss is wild. Uh-oh. I saw him being too late. I saw him. Too late. That's why I ought. What happens? No, monks don't have combat dress. And I still haven't managed to decide if I want the braces or not. I mean, we also gave him 2 hunters to deal with, right? Like, putting like 2 death traps onto the healer is also like really unfair. This is why I said I deserved last key. That Throne of Tides, I deserved that. That was absolutely deserved. Because look what stress I'm putting onto the healer right here. Giving him only 1 person to dispel, but I'm giving him 2 hunters. I'm giving him 2 hunters. That is that's like the worst thing that could happen. I rather, like, I personally rather have like no one that helps me dispelling than 2 hunters. A group. This was on Throne. Totem boss is just bad design. Fuck whoever did this and thought it a good idea. Brain dead like Quaking and SPG third boss. Oh yeah. Wait, third boss? Oh yeah, but I mean the Quaking thing was like fixed, quote unquote. Quote unquote. Fixed. If you add afflicted, then make other class can deal with it. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, some classes can do that. Paladins. But actually, no. Actually, every class that can D-spell can also heal it, though. There's no class that can heal it and doesn't have a D-spell. Never mind. Oh, you guys stole all my damage. But nice. Good heal. Very nice. I didn't want to pull both, but now we're just greedy with damage. It's easier to heal 2 than 1, really? But 2 and 2 in a row? I really want a Bloodlust second phase, by the way. The more targets, the best. I would agree on this on Discipline Priest as well, almost. But the small ads just die so fast, they don't really account. Like, the more dots I have, the more heal I do, right? But they don't live long enough to dot them all. Nice. Oh wow, really nice damage though. Phase already over. I stay in my void zone. This is why I always stay in void zones like this. Just counter heal it. Because there's gonna be no one disturbing me though. Ui, close. That was close. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. Come on, give me double time, please. Oh boy. Hayes, I need you to start acting up. Ooh, that comes everything a little late. Ooh. Ooh. But late, but still everything in time. Double afflicted soft. The monk was really quick on that. But that combat rest could have... Everything could have come a little bit faster. But good. Was still everything in time. I swear to God, I'd rather have Thundering back than Afflicted. There's so many affixes that are just bad. I'd rather have, like, fucking Thundering. And Thundering was already bad. Like, really bad. But hey, I already asked that question, if people would rather have Thundering than a certain affix, and it is mixed opinions. It's mixed opinions. Like, oh boy, would I love just having regular, like, positive affixes. Dungeons just being super hard, but therefore, you get like different bonus every week. Surely where you have to do something, like Pride and Thundering was an affix that is a bonus if you do it, right? Actually, yeah. Considering an affix being something positive, the Shadowlands Season 4 affix was positive, but you still had to kill the mobs for that, right? For the buff. Thundering is also a positive affix, actually. Imagine Thundering had no downside, but only an upside. But you needed that upside to actually time a key. I think that would be fine. Well, I saw the boss at 98. I was like, do we wipe now? Oh man. Oh, close. Oh, 2, 1. Oh, so fucking close. But yeah, 2 hunters to here. 2 hunters to here. Double time. No.
I loved FS4 actual interesting FEX because it gave possibilities for very fun routes. Was the port ads.
The routes? The different routes that you do? Yeah. True. EVG posted me another picture in Discord. Oh boy. This dude. Hammond belt is fine. What did I do? Oh no, I was like saying no, it was all fine. On the last boss, the combat dress and despelling, we could have acted up faster with despelling and combat dressing. But it was just barely in time to get both afflicted gone and the monk combat dress for that, right? Like it needed like a dispel combat dress and the monk needed to dispel. That could have come like 4 or 5 seconds faster. But it worked out. That was literally like time to the last millisecond. That's what I was saying. What is his name though? Oh, that's Mercedes again. That's the same hunter. Oh boy. It's not even someone else. It's like got a letter by HelloFresh. I asked HelloFresh to sponsor me again. Instead, they sent me a coupon code. Cool. Cool. That's maybe unrelated, one thing to the other. Okay, thank you. My Demon Hunter is done for the week. Running to the Great VoD. Cool. By the way, this is a good helmet. Alright, let me fix this real quick. Or maybe I should do 3 more keys. Or 2 LF. No, I'm gonna do 2 LFR bosses AFK. So I get 4 coins, can put a socket on there. Not right now. Fuck. I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna do that tonight. AFK. That was like crumble 7 charges. What the fuck? Yeah, that's gonna be a good helmet upgrade. Avoidance and get a socket next week. Yep. I hate the crest thingy. And that they didn't buff it is worse. Why did they not buff that? Yep. I know. Me too. No, but okay, why do you want to have Whelpling Crest? What the fuck are you doing with Whelpling Crest? Oh, you have. I mean. Wait, if you have that many Whelpling Crest, then I would just uptrade them. Yep, I was definitely misunderstanding. Let's say it straight up. Fuck those people that need Whelpling Crest. Fuck them. Look at this dude. Again, look at this dude. Do you think he's farming Whelpling Crest? Haze has helped him. No, sorry, not Haze. EVG has helped him now to get 9 out of 9 like heroic. This guy's gonna whisper people now, hey, curved. Hey, I'm curved. Your eyesight, maybe. Your eyesight is maybe curved. Fuck those people. This guy needs Whelpling Crests. This is the type of guy that whispers me next raid that I do. It's like, curved, curved, hey, I'm curved, curved, multiple characters. Like, I was so close at some point to just ask people, hey, are you curved? Or did you join What To Do's raid? Right? I would have loved to ask people that question, right? Because I think there's a significant difference between people actually getting the curved achievement and raiding with What To Do. Right? Because just because someone joined What To Do's raid on 5 different characters, they're gonna whisper the next person, yeah, I'm curved on multiple characters. Yeah, mate. I thought about a curved dick as well. But once in a while, I was feeling like not talking about penises. Because I feel like I'm talking too much about penises and foreskins. Right? I feel like this is happening too much on my stream. But I thought too, Robin. I thought about that too. Right? But yeah. All right. We talked about penises 3 hours after the stream. Check. What key do I have? AD. Priest is also done with the world tour. Priest does need no Great Vault. Except for... I mean, I still have a spare socket left over, so I'm not in a hurry with sockets. So Priest would only do keys right now if it's an EB or Throne of Tides. I have BRH for DK you still need. Yeah. I would do that. But let's do Everbloom first. He said first. He said first. Maybe Lizard could add a feature which not allowed to queue if you're not fully enchanted, at least in heroic and mythic mode. Yeah, of course. But keep in mind, Zoom has been saying something very smart in my chat. Zoom, and guys, I'm not gonna say it. I'm only repeating it because I think he's not wrong. Right? But I'm not gonna say it. So don't blame me, blame Zoom for it. And Zoom has said, the people here in the chat, they also suck. If Scruffy wouldn't tell them to enchant, they wouldn't be enchanted either. Because they suck. Right? Zoom has been saying that. And I feel like a lot of people in my chat also not performing false, Monka. Yeah. But do you really think that if I wouldn't tell the people in my chat to enchant themselves, do you think everyone would be fully enchanted? The guy that claimed to be a mythic raider recently, because he has 1 out of 9 mythic bosses down, died on every boss on his hunter, and before that did less than tank damage on his 470 warlock. Who guess who was not enchanted? Mythic raider, by the way. I'm a mythic raider. I know what I'm doing. Mate, you have 1 out of 9 mythic bosses down. I think like every random group gets more bosses killed than you. Yeah, that's what I mean, Wild and Dirty. Like, you would probably, like, not just you, but multiple people would be probably missing enchants if I wouldn't advise them to do so. Right? God, I love talking about enchants. Damn, I have a fetish. And I'm looking for a tank and a DPS for an Everbloom. I can DPS logging Monk if you need. Yeah, come. There's no one else. Then come. Of course they would. No, look at okay, let's not talk about enchants though. I think like that topic getting old, right? I'm just talking about it because EVG is telling me today about it. Right? Every time EVG whispers me in Discord right now about people not being enchanted and them performing. Let me show you. This hunter right here. Let's see his damage. Let's see his damage. You think he's the top DPS in the group? Oh, he's doing tank damage. Oh, he's doing literally the same, almost the same damage as a tank. This is the only reason why I would talk right now about it. Oh, interesting question Scoozy is asking. Guys, Scoozy is asking, in hindsight to next expansion, he's asking what characters you put into your warband. Because I think I'm going to be putting everything that I play right now, right? Is there a limit to it? I think I talked about warbands yesterday, and what I said is good one, Tim. What I said yesterday is that the warband feature is a good idea with a bad execution. Thought it was 5. Is it only 5? That's fucked up. Again, that's like a sign of bad execution. Like, I right now play more than 5 characters. Like, what? But I talked about this yesterday already, and I'm gonna say it again. The warband feature is a good idea, making your progression account-wide is a good idea, but the execution is flawed. Very flawed. A cap of 5? Bad. No limit to how many characters, just what you can put into Warbank. So that's false news. Okay, there you go. I mean, I would put all characters in that I play then, but again, it is still a very flawed system. It's gonna be a account-wide progression for reputations, and they said Dragonflight and the War Within. They're thinking and looking into doing this for older expansions as well, but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. The game is convoluted. After 13 years, not 13 years, actually, after almost 20 years, 19 years of this game, the features that we get into the game are really good. It's amazing features. They're coming just 19 years too late. The game needs a full reset. A full reset. Reputations that I farmed on my warrior, like 1.5 decades ago, they're not going to be like account-wide. But why? Why? This character is a fresh character. The currency... Look at the currencies. What is this? What is this? This would be looking way worse. I don't know how your currency tab looks if you open the old expansion, but oh boy. Oh boy. There's not a need for this. Like, why would I care right now about having 80 soul ash? Like, huh? I have 3,400 Legion Order resources, like 700 Garrison resources, 8 Spirit Shards from Burning Crusade. Like, game is convoluted. The game needs a full reset. If the World Soul Saga... Sorry, wait. Every time I say it, I need to say it correctly. If
The World Soul Saga
is going to mark the end of WoW 1, and if I ever start playing within the next 7 years, because they said they're going to conclude it until 2030. Wait, isn't that a Shadowlands? True, who puts up a Shadowlands feast? Haze?
Butter dog. The dog with the butter.
Bedos, thank you so much for the 9 months. It's a baby.
The dog with the butter. Dog with the butter dog.
Here, take a real feast.
Less than 3.
Bedos, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Just do it on first pull. Tell me a number, my man. What I wanted to say is, if the World Soul Saga is finishing WoW 1 as we know it in 2030, and if I ever stop in between playing it...
There was already one behind you.
Yeah, but I saw Shadowlands feast, so it deserves 2. Right? Never hold people to a higher standard than myself. Bedos, I'm doing great. I rolled at 86. Oh, that was close. I'm doing fantastic. Happy Friday, I wish you. Okay, let's finish the sentence that I wanted to say. World Soul Saga finishes in 2030, and if I ever end up playing and stop playing WoW in that time, because that's still 6 years to go, and I turn very old in 6 years, so we don't know what happens in that time. 6 years is still a long time. WoW 2 would be something that would make me pick up the game instantly again. If I missed too much of World of Warcraft, I would probably not be that interested anymore in like rejoining it. Oh, we love bolstering. If I wouldn't be playing the game and if I would take a long break, I would maybe be also have that feeling of like I missed out on too much. Hi, Tino. Which would definitely be fine if WoW would just full reset. WoW 2 is a thing that has to happen, in my opinion. It's too convoluted. And the systems that came over the last 19 years are really good systems. And some are really underappreciated. Some are really underappreciated. What's it called? Party Sync. Party Sync is such a good feature. It's so underappreciated. But it's such a good feature. Can level with players that are on a different level than you. It's awesome. You have a friend that starts World of Warcraft, but you're already like level 50. Hey, you can just say, yep, let's play together. Anyways. Doesn't matter what level you are. Such a good feature, so underappreciated. And so neglected since the level squish. Since the level squish, it's super neglected. Super neglected. Because it doesn't work correctly anymore. Surely, I abused the shit out of that system though. So it's okay that doesn't work anymore, but it's still a good feature. Warbands is going to be an insanely good feature. It's too late. It's just too late. I don't know what to say. It's just too late. It comes just 19 years too late that we finally have account-wide progression of stuff. Discipline Priest in comparison to Resto Druid is such a bimbo class. Holy shit. Such a bimbo class. Maybe in 19 years they add the feature to instantly downgrade a key to level you want and not click 5 times. What I've been claiming the whole time is keys should not be depletable. Give me sigil? I wish. I wish you had a sigil as a warrior. But even the warrior tank is claiming he wants a sigil. And this is a hot take. Keys should not be depletable. So why is that? It should work like this. If you want to downgrade your key, you can talk to an NPC, as you can do right now, and downgrade it to the level that you want. I don't think I have an issue, and no one else should have an issue, because we all suck, right? We're not participating in 30 keys right now. I think everyone should be allowed to give it another try. Because you, and you, every one of you guys has encountered this specific moment. You go into a random group of a dungeon. You go in there. Everything goes fine. Everything goes fine. And then suddenly the warlock in your group says, what the fuck, and leaves the group. Remembering my last AD that I did like a week or two ago. Everything was fine. 0 deaths. But I didn't go left side in the beginning. I went right side. And he just didn't like it. Left the group. He didn't perform well in the first place and was just angry about like me not going left side. Why would he care though, right? And boom, key over. The key was not over, we finished it for him, right? But in most cases, this would be over. Is this deserved? Does the key holder deserve that? And in like what Shadowlands did, for example, is 15 keys are important. In Dragonflight in the beginning, at least 20 keys were important. Remember like Shadowlands and then Dragonflight Season 1. if you had a 20 key, that key was super important. You had that one chance for a weekly key. If that key was depleted, you ended up with a 19 key. If you didn't finish it, yeah, you're fucked. Then you need to hope that your 19 key is not a deplete. And that adds so much stress to it. You have that one precious key where people are really worried about, like, please bring me meta classes, please bring me this and that, right? And it's questionable if keys weren't depletable, if you fail them, if that would be like downgrading that disaster, that issue, that fear that people have. But I would also be having no issue with like higher key players. 27. The discussion we had was in Dragonflight season 1, and we talked about that 27 tyrannical Halls of Valor. That was just like an untimable key in tyrannical because Herja. So why not giving people like another chance to try it? Like, why not? Like, the fuck? Surely there has to be certain measurements in place that you, out of time keys, maybe don't give Great Vault or something like that. We had like we thought this way more through when we actually talked about it. So I don't have like all the arguments in head right now. But there's no real downside to keys not being depletable. And it could just alleviate certain stress factors that exist in dungeons. And again, in Shadowlands, if you had a 15 key, everyone wanted to join. There were hundreds and hundreds of people joining during Shadowlands into a key that was a 15. If you queued a 14 key, 0. And every one of you guys who played Shadowlands experienced that. No one wanted to even touch your key if it was a 14. But if a 15, everyone came. I experienced this as a streamer as well. I remember people in Dragonflight Season 1, where people said like, yeah, if you have a 20, I come instantly. They come, they ruin that key because they're not performing, they're still performing like they were still stuck in BFA. And if they depleted this key down to a 19, they're not going ahead and say like, yeah, Scruffy, I help you with this. I'm gonna help you getting that back to a 20. They're like, no, I only come if you have a 20. 19, I don't care. You're the streamer, you're a slave. Give me my key. I'm not gonna help you getting that. No, I think like keys just should not be depletable in itself. Like when you fail the key, when you not complete the key, for example, you should not. This is the easy fix is if you insert a key into the pillar in the beginning, right? Hi, Critical A. If you insert a key in the beginning of the key into the pillar, what is in your inventory? A key, the same dungeon, one level lower. Stop that. That's the only thing that could be changed, right? That's the only thing that could be changed. If you finish it out of time, key is one level lower. If you time the key is a level higher. If you finish it. If it's just not finished because you have that one douchebag in your group just like fighting with each other. You guys, all of you experienced this. The random tank fighting with the random healer. Having an argument. And suddenly like they leave. I have so many stories about this. Like you probably have seen that story as well, right? You have the scene happening to you as well. I remember a healer in AD. He was not capable of healing the last boss. I asked him, hey mate, shall we cancel this dungeon or can you heal it though? It seems like you cannot keep the people alive that get wrecking pain. You know what his answer was? I only wanted to know if he's capable of doing it because we already tried it 3 times. The key was already out of time. You know what he said? He said, shush, if you say one more word, I'm gonna leave your key. So I'm getting held hostage. It's like literally holding me hostage. I have no right to even talk to them. And this is a thing that happens a lot, right? It happens a lot. Random people are often allowed to say to you whatever you want because they're not the key holder. But if the key holder tells them something back, they immediately threaten you with ruining your key. And if your key is ruined, this could actually lead to a undesirable key. Like a 19 key, which is worse than a... Or let's say, if 18 keys are weekly right now, let's say a 17 key. 18 keys are more desirable than a 17 key. The crest already alleviated a little bit of that, but you know what I mean, right? You encountered this. You're not new to the game. You encountered these situations. What you could just do is like throw this douchebag then out. You still have the same key. And you can just give it a new try of a new group on the same level. Nothing has happened to you. Nothing has happened to your key. Right? And this, again, the solution is simple. When you insert a key into your pillar, you should not get a downgraded version of it instantly into your inventory. The key should be determined at the end. If I insert a 20 Everbloom into the pillar, I get a 19 Everbloom in my inventory at the start of the key. Why not a 20? Why not? Just give me a 20. And if it fails because someone leaves, because they're just dumb, should I be punished for that? People are advocating for penalties for dungeon leavers. Do we need dungeon leaver? Like, do we need... I mean, sure, maybe we do then still need a punishment for dungeon leavers, but your anger comes from your key is being depleted, right? Your key is being depleted. Because you have like someone for no reason leaving your key. And your key is ruined. Your key is just ruined. It wouldn't happen if that one thing would change. And it's not going to have any impact on Great Vault farming or something like that, or boosting keys. It has no impact into any gameplay, right? If you time it, you get a higher key. If you finish it out of time, you get a lower key, right? The key is lower. So it's not like inherently not depletable, right? It's totally fine if keys are depletable. When you finish it out of time, you definitely suck too hard. You suck too hard to do that on that level. You should get a lower key. Absolutely fine. Bolstering is so fun. Well, if someone leaves, you should at most get a -1 level on your key. You mean the lever? Now you're talking again about like penalties for levers. Yeah, now you're talking about dungeon lever penalties, which again doesn't have to happen. It maybe, yeah, it should happen, but maybe also your biggest discomfort that you have when someone leaves your dungeon is because your key is depleted, right? Your key is a level lower now, a maybe very undesirable level. But that wouldn't happen if it would just be that one simple change. It would not have any impact in people farming Great Vaults or boosting keys. It has no impact in that. Right? You would still get the same amount of Great Vaults. You're not going to be farming more Great Vaults because you still need to finish keys nonetheless to get your thing, right? It is like still questionable if this would alleviate a lot of discomfort and stress about people and having like some hostage situations happening. Because I think it is like holding people hostage, literally. The idea about like penalties for dungeon leavers is very difficult. Very difficult. And I do think, and I believe that we would have a solution for it if it was an easy solution. But this small little change is not going to make or break the game. but it could, theoretically, it's just an idea, it could theoretically relieve so much stress about your keys. Because I play the game as I want, right? And whenever I see someone that I don't want to play with, and I did this in Shadowlands a lot, that's why I always rock keys that are one level higher. In Shadowlands, I always said it's a 15 weekly key, and I always ran 16 keys. Because what happens if someone leaves, if someone is an asshole? I can just go ahead and redo it. And it happened plenty of times where I decided, oh wow, dude, you're kind of toxic. Like, tone it down, otherwise I'm just going to redo the key without you. Right? And people could finally decide to themselves, hey, I don't want to play with you. You're not a nice fella. I don't want to play with you. Let me just do it and rerun this key. Same level. Nothing has happened to me. And I just don't want to play with you. We could finally start excluding the toxic people out of our lives. We can't currently, right? We can't. You invite someone, you are stuck to them. You are absolutely stuck to them. You cannot just claim like, yeah, I don't want to play with you. Cool, then you get a key lower. It is such a simple solution with no downside. I mean, you could argue the downside is, again, people that do high keys. Imagine you want to farm high keys. You go for a 30 Everbloom right now, and it fails at some point. The people could just go outside and redo it, give it another try. But is this really bad? Is this really, really bad? Giving them another try? Like, they go for a 30 Everbloom. They fail it on the first boss. They're like, oh yeah, wasn't little oopsie. Next time we're gonna get it though. Cool. So the people could just try and try and try again to get that score and time that key and do those high world rank keys. Some people could argue that this is not a good idea. They should not get another try. They will get another try, right? Sooner or later, they're gonna get that key. They maybe gonna get the other homie has a 29 key of something else. They time that, get another Everbloom 30 back. Right? Doesn't matter, right? At some point, they're gonna get that chance. But also, I think this is such... And keep in mind, we talked about this. This is why I have these arguments in my mind. I'm trying to see all sides. I think it is so hypocritical for people to argue, hey, the top 0.01% of players gonna abuse that system and just retry the same key until they time it. But on the other hand, those are the same people that claim the game should not be designed for the 0.1% of players. Which is kind of, like, again, typical weirdness of people. Why do people say, like, it should not be designed for them, but if we make a design change that could benefit, like, more people than them, it's like suddenly, like, we're looking at the 0.1%. It's weird. This is really weird. Why would I give a fuck about that? That's the thing. And I'm especially talking to a whole chat of people that also shouldn't care about this. None of you guys, and not everyone, right? Not everyone. I know some people that actually go for title, right? But let's say still, 95% of these people here in the chat, you shouldn't care. Like, why do you care? It's not even affecting you. So why even having a strong opinion about that then? It's weird. For me, it's just a very simple solution for a very simple issue, which just could alleviate a lot of discomfort in Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus is a system that's inherently stressful. It is just inherently stressful. There's no way around it, right? It's a dungeon, you have a timer, everything needs to go flawless. It's inherently stressful. Stress causes people to lash out to other people. Creates already, inherently, a lot of toxicity. Just removing a little bit of the stress could already help. But also, there's no downside to not removing that stress. Again, I think it's an easy fix. Not fix. I should not call it fix because it's not fixing stuff. But why not making the world a little bit of a better place? Like, does everyone really want to see the world burn? And I'm asking Twitch chat right now. That's a rhetorical question. You're gonna say yes, of course, but that's the other side. Nice. Sorry for not being able to read the full chat, especially Troggy. I see that you said something, but I'm not reading it. It's just like me being healer in that boss fight right here. I need to be careful. Sorry. Gonna read it in a second. I don't want to dismiss your message. But still, Discipline Priest is such a bimbo healer. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, we talked about this idea about like dungeons not being depletable in that sense many times in the past. That's just something that I would still advocate up to this day. I don't see why not. This is definitely like needing an overhaul. Outdated system. Yeah, as EVG was saying, like the system that we had in Mythic Plus with depleted keys was just insane in Legion. Like, unthinkable nowadays. Unthinkable, right? You finish a key out of time, it's just depleted. You need to rerun it without loot to just make it playable again. Unthinkable nowadays. And you know who said that take with keys not being depletable initially, where I got that idea from and heard it the first time? Can anyone despell? Despell? No, okay. Oh man. When the ad is there, oh man. Jump off. Can any guys, please? In that moment, like I could have really used a little bit of help. Never mind. I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna like now plan for you guys not helping. It's all good. I just take measures now that I do it alone. It's good. It's all good. I think about that if you leave to get a debuff and this debuff can stack. You're talking again about like lever penalty. I think like there are two distinct different things. Right? For me, it's more of like relieving some stress that Mythic Plus is inherently giving people versus you guys as like talking about like punishing the people that do that cause that stress even more. Which is fine. It's like also like a thing that could and should maybe happen. But again, like the punishing like dungeon leavers is more targeted towards like it's like affecting the people that leave. But it's not about like the people that leave. It's about the people that got their key ruined about this, right? If your key is getting ruined, you still feel like you want to play less, right? And as per usual, I do think that the levers that you guys want to punish is like not the one that should get another chance. It's about like who's going to quit the game first, the dungeon lever or the person that got his key ruined by once again a random shithead, right? Remember in Shadowlands where I got asked a lot of this question, Scruffy, why don't you want to push some keys? Why don't you want to push? I got asked this so many times in Shadowlands. I think we established at this point like a state of like no one asks anymore because they know. They got asked this so many times. It's because I don't want to deal with these people. I don't want to deal with this, like the random people just like ruining stuff. Them having the power and they're feeling empowered as well. They're feeling in the right. Again, if you say something to them about what they maybe did wrong, they're just gonna shush you. They say, shush, one more word, or otherwise I'm gonna ruin your key. Like, we are giving power to the people that are the malicious ones, right? The evil people win. That's why no God exists and karma is not a thing, right? Because the evil people hold the power. They fail, they flame you for their own mistakes, and then they still yield that power. And also let me make that joke as well. I don't know if we should brandish people and mark people with what they are, right? If you say like giving people a debuff for dungeon levers, maybe a permanent debuff that people can see then. I don't know if this is a good solution, right? Me as a German, the last time we put like marks on people, didn't go well. Right? The last time we put public labels on people did not go well. Right? And I don't think that people want that again. This was a Second World War reference, right? Where Germans put like the David Star on Jewish people, branded them, marking them of what religion they are. So it's maybe not a good idea to do that again. Right? I think we learned. But again, I see like there's a big difference between penalty for levers and just making a small change with maybe more impact than like more emotional impact than gameplay impact. Like really, it would have no impact really to gameplay. Yes, salam to you as well. Thank you guys. Can I re-roll my key? Yeah, I depleted my key down. Toto EB? Huh? Did I not have a Galacron's fall before that? No, I had AD. How are you today, Charif? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Mr. Bombastic. Fantastic. Guys. I wish you a happy Friday. Happy weekend. Wow, is everyone silent in chat? Wow. Difficult to convince crowd right here. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Okay, my priest also doesn't need weekly keys anymore. He just did one. So I would be farming some fall keys on Demon Hunter and some EB Todd on priest. The druid still needs Everbloom as well. Paladin Neo is done. Yeah, we can do that, BRH. Yep. Yeah, we're doing the achievements on normal. I still want people to join on their mains. I'm doing this run today for achievements, not to equip alts. As per usual when we do an achievement raid. Doing it to do the achievements, not equipping alts. Can bring a character that, I mean, okay, now crests are dropping, so then. Have a fun time playing Lethal Company. Paladino is also done. I may just turned level 70. Yeah, that's what I mean. We no. We're doing this for the achievements. So I want to see main characters like 460 plus or something. I want to be overgeared. As per usual on an achievement raid. Ah! On my finger. Where's Yamios? I need Yamios to finally start crafting some stuff for me, please. Where is this mofo? That's why I'm standing here in front of the work orders. Make it 21, please. 21.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You what? Okay, there's so much more news to post. There's so much news that happened today about non-World of Warcraft. Hey, the first one I need a key holder in there. I know, Choska, you also have it, but I gotta do it with Nim first because he said it first. He said it already like a few dungeons ago. I know you also have BRH. So it seems like there's a new expansion for Elder Scrolls Online coming out. Scruffy, who asked? Like, look into your room, Scruffy. Who asked? Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road. Yeah. Like Ghibli music? No, I felt like it was chill music yesterday. It was chill music yesterday, so I'm gonna rock this as long as it takes me to get sick of it, and then I'm gonna find something new. This is currently the plan. As per usual, excessively abusing something until I'm getting sick of it. You see Ghibli animation? No. No. I didn't even recognize any of the songs though. No! I'm an alien. Wow, he has the best in slot staff. Already upgraded to 3 out of 4. He upgraded, so he went out of his way and upgraded it. But he completely forgot the enchant. Yeah. What key was it Blackrook hold? Missing big anime movie? Really? Try it? Maybe I am. Well, you always said, okay, let me, okay, it's a good song. Let me hear that song once. 24. Okay. It's a good song. Are you always in the mood? That's a good song, though. I whispered the healer right now that I kicked him because of missing enchants and that I will not pick him again now. Let's see what he's answering. Is he gonna be the type of guy that says, what, I have all enchants? Happened yesterday in the raid as well. This is the worst thing that could ever happen, I feel. I personally think this is one of the worst things you can do. You cannot whisper me and say like, yeah, hey Scruffy, I'm already in your Discord and I have all enchants on my gear. And then, like, I see this often happening where people say like, I have all enchants. Right? Please invite me. I have enchanted everything. You invite them and you see them missing enchants. Like over-promising and under-delivering. It's embarrassing. I feel like it's straight up embarrassing. If I go ahead and tell you, hey, I have this long cock, and then you see it, and it's super small, then I have overpromised and under-delivered, and you're gonna be disappointed, right? Overpromising, under-delivering is never good. If Iceman would be here, you would be wondering why I'm like, talking about cocks again. But the opposite way around is way better. Imagine I tell you I have a small cock, but when you see it, it's long.
Why are you gay?
Then you're suddenly like more surprised in a positive way than a negative way, right? Under-promising is better than over-promising. This is the reality. Nothing worse than someone saying, I do 200,000 DPS on one boss. And then they do 100.
Got him!
But if you promise 100 and they do 200, it's so good. Over-promising is never good. It's a scam. It's literally a scam. So much Elder Scrolls Online news. What has happened yesterday? Why are you always in the mood? Blizzard has finally fixed it. Resolved an issue causing the ancestral defense talent for shamans to increase area of effect damage taken instead of reducing it. Imagine, shamans had a talent that they scaled because it was promising that it reduces your damage taken from AoE effects like avoidance. Instead, it made you take more damage instead. Again, over-promising. Never good. Has enchants. Has talents. Awesome. Also very happy that I finished my World Tour this week on DK as well. Okay, please, trinket? Please give me a trinket or necklace from this dungeon. Blizzard, please. Can it finally happen? If you guys don't need anything, can you go on agility DPS loot spec? That means Feral Druid, Windwalker, and Red Paladin. It's an agility and agility strength, yeah. The Amber of Nullification. I'm looking for the Amber and the necklace. The Verse Mastery one. As our achievement rate start, as per usual, 7:30. 7:30. That means in 2.5 hours. In two half an hours. Oh, I didn't even start the timer today. What the fuck? Remembering people that are gonna be gone at some point. Oh, I did. Yeah, let's give the stream again the timer. Oh, and it didn't even start the giveaway today. What the fuck? Let me do this while we're eating. Any WeGars we can download beforehand? No, you don't need any WeGars. No. I didn't personally even look into the achievements yet. But I'm gonna find that information quick. I gotta guide you through this. People told me it's not gonna be that difficult. like others. Exclamation mark raffle. We have the last transmog set to give away. Let me put this also on top here. Boom. Text image. There you go. Bam. Damn. Bam. A damn bam. Gonna be rolling again around about 7 p.m. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. I see like 4 subs today already. That's a lot. Thank you. You guys are treating me very well. Try to move them out of the thing. Out of the damage reduction. Good job. But I enjoy my DK actually a lot lately. Especially since he got really good gear. Very enjoyable class. Come on, please trinket. And necklace. Both. Me both. Because then I could actually call the Demon Hunter, the DK to be done equipping. Out of nothing. Out of nothing. And the good thing is I really didn't need to do a trillion dungeons. Raid has helped a lot with the crests. And I only farmed for now 450. Half of the cap of aspect crest. So it's not even, it's a lot, but it's not even that much. Still weird why it didn't increase, but. Soon the DK is actually going to be just a pure Pirak tank, like the Paladin. Oh, there's still a mob. Oops. But also the stats are awesome. Need more verse, way more. 3,300 with the flask. Not enough. Yes, guys. Mesiros is doing it correctly, guys. Hop in the raffle. I don't know why you guys end up having aggro on this one. How is it even possible? How people get actually aggro? I do my def and decay, I do all the other things as well. People still end up having aggro. This can only be that they just pump in there before the poll is over. And I don't know, I will probably always struggle with this. Not gonna be doing the same poll as last time. It was too wild. Even though it worked. That was too wild. Oh my god, I still haven't respect. If I would have scaled in Withering Bone twice, I would do 5% more damage overall. But Mask Grip's so cool. What could I skill instead? If I wanted to get Mask Grip though. I mean, I'm not going to be dodging Purgatory, no way. Also, good thing that we didn't Bloodlust down, so I can Bloodlust actually next trash pack. Even though it's tyrannical, I think like Bloodlust next trash pack. Timer's also nice. So if he would have had Bloodlusted in the first pack, we could have Bloodlusted now again or on the next trash pack. Excuse me. I just wanted to say right now, thank God no Sanguine, but oh boy. Next week is definitely a lockout week. We're starting once again with the 11th week. We're rotating back to the first week from season 3. We're now halfway through the season. It is going to be Corporal Sanguine next week. No boy, this season started very traumatizing with that. Ugh. Incorporate and Sanguine. Ugh. So quiet in here. Hello. I'm not saying anything. No one is saying anything, and the music is making everyone fall asleep. I mean, everyone is saying the music is good though. Which makes me happy though, but... No, it's like, I hate the silence. Because not even I am saying anything. We had so many topics today. It's okay to have a quiet moment though, but I just hate it. Yeah, Harkley, I can tell you fell asleep. Because even when I turned on Mufasa, you didn't even react to it. This did once again no damage. Why? I think the charge is not doing any damage if you block or parry or dodge. Which is always a super small chance though. But I think you can actually parry that. So that just like does no damage. I will not take that one. Nice one, Bates. Yeah. Building a swastika right here. Good old German fashion. No, I probably failed the Bates as well. I just didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, now we definitely have a Hakenkreuz right here. Oh yeah, there you go. A little bit. If you're creative though, like this. Okay, come on, please. I need a trinket and necklace, please. Both. Because I don't think that any character that I have is yet fully finished. Everyone misses like one item. That even the demon hunter misses one item. EVG won yesterday. Yep, he did. The giveaway, yeah. What do you want to tell him? That he shall not enter again? It doesn't say anywhere that he couldn't. I mean, maybe he's just in for the W. Maybe he's just in here for the W. I think that works. Maybe he just wants to win. Ah, it's so horrible if there's no boss. Ooh. If there's no enemy that he can heal up with, really bad. How do I increase my single target damage though? Like, there's nothing that I can press. Yeah. F-Call is doing no damage. So it's hard striking and death striking. There's nothing I can do. Make sure that D&D is up, but otherwise, what can I do for doing more damage though? GG's. Please, trinket and necklace. Oh my god. Never. Oh wow. This never can drop down. Damn it. No item rip. Does anyone need that ring though? You? You. Oh my, I can't even trade that. Ach, herrje. Ach, herrje. Yeah, it doesn't let me down. It doesn't let me finish this. Ugh. So you have Everbloom. I don't know. Choska has also a Black Rook hold. We could do that too. Still waiting for Yamios to craft me items. I need 34. I need 3 more dungeons. Then I would be also able to craft a belt. And then I'm only needing Black Rook hold on this DK. Yeah, I think we can do that. I mean, the priest is done with weeklies. The demon hunter is done with weeklies. I would just like. I mean, I'm happy to open like a lot of great vaults, but at some point I would love to just be done with farming loot. That sounds like a Pokemon song. I don't know. Totoro? I don't know what that is. For me, it sounded like Pokemon. Okay. We go that Everbloom though. Let's look at the list. Hmm. Okay, how is the warrior looking though? How is the warrior looking? What key does he have? Because I could theoretically also save Everbloom on the druid and just craft the chest. Oh hell, run? So I'm on warrior? What? Why? The warrior is 468 item level. What the fuck? The fuck? What? Has a 20 Everbloom 2 chested. I could use a whole world tour though. I think the paladin has the world tour. Does the druid have the world tour? I mean, at least the D. Wait. Let me see. Doesn't mean anything? What? The world tour? No, of course it doesn't mean anything. No, I wasn't saying that my warrior has a 20 done. That's why he's good. It's more of like, I only need 7 more dungeons for the world tour. DK has not. I mean, this week is done, but not. Look, even my shaman has a 20 done. Right? My shaman is 447 item level. Of course, it doesn't mean anything. Of course not. I'm just rather checking because I might need all other keys as well just to get that world tour done as well. So I gotta get done today and tomorrow. Today and next week. What did you send me? Who is that? Very impressive. Orchestras are always very impressive. Druid is also done with the world tour. Crazy. Wow. Okay, so Druid is nothing that I'm gonna be wondering about how to get this shit done. I could craft a chest because I'm lazy. I have a spark. But I do need a spark for the boots. Fuck. I could also just craft a chest though. But what would I then need except for a lot of crests? A shit ton of crests, by the way. It's a lot of crests. If I craft a chest, the druid needs 1 item. That's Throne of Tides. My stats are looking fine. My stats are actually looking fine. I gotta replace a verse trinket with verse trinket. Yeah. I need a lot of crests and a front of tides. Because I'm lazy. Let's just craft a chest on haste mastery. As soon as I have the crest for it as well and the spark. And I don't have to do that then. So I can remove the druid from Everbloom, which is great. World 2 is done. I need only front of tides on this one. I mean, that trinket will never drop. There's like 2 characters now that I need that trinket on. It will never drop. Cool! Yay! Ta, 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 ta. I would take a socket as well as the next Great Vault. So, weekly wise, I would be in need of 1. I would be taking 1 more key. I have a fall, which I don't want. So, I'm getting actually done with weekly keys, except for the warrior has not even started this week. But I mean, we have 2 more days this week, to have tomorrow and on Sunday. And tomorrow and Sunday is no mythic, no raid. Sunday is fun day, so there's going to be a little bit less keys on Sunday. But oh boy, I have plenty of videos prepared because we haven't watched videos a lot yesterday and today at all. I'm gonna save them for Sunday. I think the warrior again takes everything, right? Everything except for EB. Because World Tour. Gear-wise, yeah, I don't know even. Firak. Crafting. Oh, the warrior is a mess. Voice crack. The warrior is just a mess. But yeah, loot-wise, I mean, it's shield and trinket. Do I not need anything else? I want to craft a helmet, right? I wanted to craft a helmet. Ugh, the warrior needs a lot. Okay, so does anyone have a... You have a rise for me? Let's do that. Actually, I'm getting slowly excited for the other characters. But I would... Not using Catalyst? No, I don't want the tier set helmet. Helm should be offset. I have 4 set. Wait, hold up. Let me... Before I cue the rise. Let me send over some gold. Like, that's why I brought some gold over back to Blackhand. No, the warrior got very far with gear. And the next 2 characters that are like ready to be fully equipped from ground 0 is the monk and the shaman. Both gonna be healer. Yeah, the sea star trick, I will never get it either. I feel like I will never get it. But I mean, priest really wants to have 2 more trinkets. The druid only needs 1 more trinket. And then both of them need the sea star. But hey, I also want to finish... My goal is to finish equipping on all characters. On all 9 classes. So I don't need sockets anymore. I don't need gear from Raid or Mythic Plus anymore. I have the best and so that I want. I can do like maybe 1 key per week and get like either my 2 coins, or I'm gonna get an item that I already have as just an upgrade on 489. That is the goal. This is a good song. This is a song that I recognize though. Might of the Ocean. Oh, Might of the... Okay, I've seen that so many times. I never see the Sea Star, but Might of the Ocean I see a lot. Oh, Tuma, by the way, how are you doing? Happy Friday. This is Radiant Malachite. And Shadow Belt. 6K. Damn. Watch me on Wednesday getting the belt upgrade. Ooh, watch me, watch me, ooh, watch me, watch me. Still too much mastery. Mastery here, mastery here. Do I have a helm enchant on this character? Or did I never raid? Wait. Did I never raid on the warrior? At some point he also needs Firak. I have too many... I need to start running Firak with what to do, honestly. I have too many characters that need Firak. The Paladin, the DK, the Warrior. Why is it all... Oh no, it's all legendary classes. Yeah, rice. Egg fried rice. Mm. Scroovy. Scoofy. Go pee pee real quick. It was Friday? Friday what? You mean existence? Look, even I gonna be not in a hurry, but I'm not gonna be streaming on Monday. I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday. I want to be done with it over the weekend. And yes, I went to the toilet and I'm eating again. I know. Stop calling me fat. Or stop thinking that I'm fat. Even though you don't say it in chat, I know that you're thinking it right now. Thanks, guys.
Why are you fat?
Why are you fat? Huh? Hey, Morazzo, how you doing?
Need to do many super bloom to get my Lego.
Two, three? Oh, 4, 5. Even higher keys, people don't enchant their stuff. I didn't recognize that. No. So every time I ask someone, every time I ask Naturel to check that when he's in a 30 key, he never finds someone who's not enchanted. I found his keys a lot. I would love to know how many keys I did run. But Warrior did 24. But hey. Again, if I ask my friend Naturel, who is going 30 keys currently, he never finds someone who's not enchanted. He never does. What did my phone do sound, even though nothing happened? But yeah, I just mean what I just say, Morazzo. I'm doubting 500 keys, but I don't know. I don't know if 500 keys this season is a lot or not. Might be fine, might be not. I don't know. I have 500 as well. Don't know. But again, also, what is your current score, Moratze? What is your current score? Are you really rocking like 30 keys? I didn't know that you're rocking 3.1. That's so far off from title, right? What is title currently? 3.1k score. That's not a lot. That's 23 keys, right? Oh, that's so far away from title. That's not even a top 1%. Not diminishing your success. It's awesome, 3.1. But you're saying like we don't even enchant in higher keys. Your score is not showing that you're running higher keys. What is 3.1k score? An average of like what? What do you need to do for 3.1? 3.1. Now you said 3.2. Let's say. Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's say page number 60. But 60 was almost correct. Yeah, it's 23s average. Some 22. So, yeah, that's an average of 23 keys. I don't know. It's like if I can run it, it's not a high key. That's how I see it. Oh my god. No, but I mean, you're claiming, you're saying like in high keys they also don't enchant, which again, Naturel is a friend of mine. I'm almost talking every single day to. I'm asking that question a lot to him as well. When he sees someone failing in his key, complains in voice about it. Asking, check his enchants, and he's like, of course, everyone is enchanted, like full enchanted. 24 keys are pretty high. Yeah. Hmm. 'Cause I mean, I think that might be very subjective, though. Like, again, I'm pretty sure if I ask the mate, hey, you're rocking a 30 key or 29 key, is your teammates enchanted? I think he's gonna say, duh, of course they are. What a question. Ruffy, that is an issue. Only the plebos. I mean, that's the answer that I get, right? '24 is the top 1%. Did I not just like look at Radar.io and claim that it's not even the top 1%? Oh. You need over 24 keys to get to the 1%. Current 1% is almost 3.3k score. No, you need 23s for 3.1. For 3.1, you need 23 keys. The top 1% is almost 3,300. Title is currently almost at 3.6k score. 3.2? Wasn't it 260? Maybe rounding in such high numbers is not a good idea. Top 1% is, I mean, again, I know that rounding maybe is not a good idea, but the top 1% is at 3,292. I just 0.8. So I rounded those 7 score now to 3.3, right? Yeah, no one checks US plebos. Dude, that's why US always bad. So what's 3.3 25s? Wait, let me make sure that I have the thing. Let's see, class leaderboard. Fury. Go to page number, I mean 3.3. I mean, we're gonna find 3.3 really quick because no one plays Fury. Let's go page number 10. 25 all dungeons is 3,280. So that's still not in the top 1% then, right? But yeah, I was just looking for an example. But you may be right. To be in the top 1%, you need to be 3292.8, right? So this fella right here, Matt from the server drag tool. It's 27, 6, 7, 5, 6, 5, 6, 4, 6, 2, 6, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 1. That's an average of like, yeah, a little bit over 25s, right? As Harkley is saying. So at least like before you claim, Hayes, that 24s are like the top 1%, right? How can you say that's not high? Again, I do think that if someone is telling me, hey, even in high keys, they're doing this and that, I think this is absolutely subjective, right? It's absolutely subjective of what everyone considers as high keys, right? I can only argue about what other people are saying that are rocking like 28, 29, 30 keys, right? But I don't know how the bracket looks on like 26 keys. I don't know. But statistically speaking, at least in EU, no, with 24 keys, you're not even in the top 1%. No, it's definitely not low. No, it's not low. Of course not. Statistically, it's a high key. Obviously, come on, bro. Yeah, but obviously, a 16 key is a high key, statistically speaking, right? So I don't think that we can like measure high or low in when we talk about keys as an adjective. I don't think we can use like statistics about this, right? Because if we continue with the statistics, we have low, average, and high, right? Those are the three adjectives that we have: low, average, and high. What is average? Average would be around 50%, right? Would be then around 50%. Current season cutoff would make a score of 1800. 1800 would make the top 40%. Right? You're in the top 40% of players, so you're over average if you have 1,800 score. To get 1,800 score, what do you need? You need 13 keys to get Keystone Master, right? 13. So that would mean like a 12er key average is already higher than average. So you do 12er keys. Yeah. 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 Is our monk gone or is he not? Yeah, but I mean, again, all I'm saying, Hayes, is that if we subject, I think high and low as an adjective to describe dungeon levels can only be subjective and not objective, because objectively speaking, a plus 12 key is high because you're being over average. Hi, Wycliffe. That's all I'm saying. And I mean, look, I'm pretty certain that people that rock like 28 keys, 29 keys, they are fully enchanted. This is what I thought like Moratze is telling me, that he is rocking 28, 29 keys, and those people are fully enchanted. Not fully enchanted. And people around 20 and 23 keys, yeah, but look, I'm also doing 23 keys. I also been doing 23 keys. Of course people aren't enchanted. Like, I see what people are queuing for that. At some point, they're gonna get invited to a group, right? So those are the people that have demand and looking for 23 keys, of course. And those are the people that don't have a chance. I mean, sure. But that's also like the key range that I encounter myself, right? That's not something new to me, right? We have also been doing 23 keys this season. So people in the area of what I play, obviously, oftentimes don't have a chance. Otherwise, I would not be sitting here and talking about it. Nah, being just over average isn't high. And this is once again where you are applying a subjective definition of it. Maybe you are high. Are you as high as I am? Who is I am? I guess, but I think it's a pretty logical one. Nah, but I could like then ask in the opposite way, like, what is then high? If you vote for a political party, right? You vote for the left or the right, right? When you vote for your government, what is a high vote? Right? What is a high amount of like voters? The amount of voters for Bojo was really high. If it's 98%, that is definitely very high. Very, very, very high. And I feel like also if already like 50% of people vote to Bojo, I think that's already a high vote. Right? Now we're talking semantics. Now we're talking about like how do we do. But I agree with Hayes here. Depends on the context, and yes, the word itself is going to be subjective. But if you say top TPS, top 2% is not high, I would say you must be mental. Yeah, but who's that? What? As you say, it depends on the context. If I ask Moratze what a high key for him is, it's probably a different answer than I ask you, Hayes, or if I ask Now, for example, or Maris, for example. We can do Bloodlust first pack. If I ask now, for example, what a high key is for him, I think he has a different answer to this than we have, right? And if Morazza has 3.2k score, he's very high in the ladder, right? Very high in the ladder. At around about the 2% mark, right? That's awesome, right? That's absolutely awesome. The question is, what does he then consider as high? The average key that he runs is then no longer high, right? When he, in average, runs 24 keys. I think what he then considers as high is like a 28 key. A key that is high for him. Right? That is the context then that it applies to. If you're saying top 2% of any rating-based system isn't high, it's just damn weird. Yeah, Mezeros, you're also not understanding, right? You're also clearly not understanding. If I talk to someone that does 24 keys in his sleep, would you consider 24 keys as average or high? Personally to him. Like, again, statistically, objectively speaking, a 12 key is high. Not my key, not my key, not my key. A 12 key is high in statistically speaking. Wycliffe is saying Wycliffe is currently at 3.3k score and no 24 isn't high for me. This is all I'm saying. This is all I'm saying. Like, I know who I'm talking to, right? I know that I'm talking to Mr. Morazzo. That's why I was wondering if he's referring to like 28 keys. And again, I would have doubted that people in 28 keys are not enchanting themselves. I would have definitely doubted that. Oh no, my bubble is gone. Uh-oh. That's a thick-ass boy. No, I have never claimed that 2% is nothing. This is why I don't understand why my zeros are saying this. What I'm trying to say is that the word high keys is very subjective. Because if you ask all WoW players, come to the average of like, yeah, a 12 key is high because it is over average. It's literally like, it devolved from a talk. It devolved from a talk over like the actual fact of enchanting, which I love talking about, to a semantic talk, right? We're not talking about how does English language works and how that word high works, right? It was completely derailed. Right? And even though we're ending up right here with everyone agreeing with each other, right? No one disagrees. We're just literally getting lost in the sauce, or with correct words said, we get lost in definitions and semantics. Point of view always depends on where you sit. That's true. What Yuki is saying, for example, I wouldn't even say, right? Top 1% means nothing, or 2% means nothing. But it's definitely very high. I mean, he's not wrong by saying it means nothing because like more than 60% of the players don't even participate in Mythic Plus. And from the ones that do participate, another 60% is doing a 12er key. Which, sure, makes sense, but again, it's a very good, it's an incredibly strong accomplishment to be at 3.3 like Wycliffe or 3.2 like Moratze. But again, if Moratze, and I direct my talk to him, when I ask him what is a high key for him, when he's like just stating that in his high keys, people don't enchant themselves, I think he's referring to 28 keys. Like he started 24. Yeah, that's your personal definition. Again, then I have like Wycliffe sitting there with higher score than you, and he's saying like, no, 24 is not a high key, right? And this was the topic that I had initially, right? Clarifying of what you mean. And I'm like, yeah, of course. In the 24 keys, 23, 20, 21, 22, 23, as you said, I agree. There's plenty of people that don't enchant. There's plenty of people that don't enchant. No, what you're saying, again, Yuki, makes totally sense, right? It definitely does make totally sense what you're saying, though. Again, like this is such a weird, unnecessary debate, though. Or not debate, topic. Because we, again, all agree on the same topic, right? All I was asking for, in a really weird way, as it seems, is Moratze clarifying of what he means. What he said in Discord, right? Most of you probably haven't seen what he said in Discord, right? This is the thing. That's why I was directing it to him. Everyone chiming in and having an opinion suddenly on something that you guys haven't even seen the context about. Right? All I wanted to see is, can you clarify? Object to form, you would say. Oh, fuck. It was too late. But yeah, that whole debate just got lost in the sauce. What Yuki is saying is absolutely right. If you're the top 2% of all players, that probably means you're in the top 10% of active Mythic Plus players. Right? This is what Yuki is saying, and this is also not wrong. But damn, that whole topic got misconstrued. It's also unfair to continue talking about it because Hayes is currently in a dungeon with me. He needs to press some buttons. While I can just freely talk. That's kind of unfair. But I mean, again, we're all agreeing on the same thing. Also, if I would define the word high, then I just think about, let's say, 15 years back. 15 years back. Damn. Like the third or fourth time smoking the Zaza. Not the first one. But like, third or fourth time smoking the Zaza. Damn, I was high. That's what I consider high. And that is never coming back, right? God damn. That ain't ever coming back. Like, the times where ripping bongs. I started with bong because I hated joints so much. The time where you were actively like watching like high movies, like How High, Trainspotting, Big Lebowski, right? The time of like, hee, I smoke weed and I watch weed movies. That was a time of high that is never coming back, right? That's how I define high. Somebody became just like, you do it because you do it. That was not high anymore. How about that? That's how I define high. Yeah, Trooks, how you doing? Yeah, 7:30. Absolutely. In like a little bit over an hour. Tell your friends, your wives, your second wives, your neighbors. Definitely need all hands on deck. I also posted that in my old guild Discord. Hope to see someone of them today. Oh, please don't. Man, packing Firak is hard. I can only suggest you to please, if you need Firak at some point, go to what to do. Right? Please. Like, I know that you can do it. It's not you're not gonna get boosted. I'm not gonna think less of you just because you go to what to do and get the Firak kill done, but there's a reason why this man is getting reported so many times. Right? Because he's stealing the business. People would rather go to what to do than pugging it or just boosting it because they don't need to do it. Who? Can a mod please shout out what to do, please? Slash shout out what to do. Amios, for example. Like, make yourself useful. Shout out what to do, please, with a command and get ready to craft me something. I've been waiting for you the whole fucking day, dude. I at least asked 3 times about you. Thank you. Whatever mod just did that, congratulations. You are a valuable part of the stream now. Congratulations. You did? Wow. Thank you. No, I thank you a lot. Right now, I didn't want to do it. There you go. Look up at the streamer, my man.
Which keeps
Connie.
buffering on your stream for some reason for me. Only yours too.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I know. No worries about this. I hear this a trillion times. I hear this a trillion times. Look up Robin's chat logs. He's saying, like, Robin's chat logs in the last few days was either we have a good talk, right? We had a good topic, a good talk, which I always love to do, right? But it always starts with one fist is enough to unborn you, right? Or just shut the fuck up, Scruffy. Please just do a no mic stream. This is how it always started. And then we talked about gym and stuff today. And then he is also talking about Simple Sister. And then he is saying that the stream is buffering the whole time. I know. I know. I get that message a trillion times. If I would have had a solution for this, I would do it. Not sure like what to do, but sometimes he's pretty toxic, sometimes blames other people for his fuck-ups. I came to the conclusion. This is World of Warcraft. Moratze. That's it. I came to the conclusion this is just WoW. Not a lot, but sometimes. I want to see you doing this. Guys, I have been claiming this a trillion times. I wanted to do more raids as well and wanted to do more free rock raids as well.
Play WoW. Get WoW players /
I would have definitely became a serial murderer if I would have done at this point 300 free rock kills. So please cut the man some slack. I do think that he is doing a great work. And he's doing this for such a long time. I would have, at this point, go absolutely mental if I would do that. Straight up. And who am I to tell someone, yeah, he's a little bit of, like, when you say, like, something becomes a little bit of toxic. Like, who are we to throw the first stone? Right? The fuck? Who of you guys is not sometimes a little toxic?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Right? Who is not? Because it's World of Warcraft. This is the conclusion that I came to. It's just wow.
What?
Some of you motherfuckers is actually getting banned sometimes. Just from Hellion Discord? Yeah, but I mean, look at me, for example. Can I consider myself as a non-toxic player? No, hell no. Right? Hell no. Cannot say that. Like, I lost that title if I ever worked for that. Look at your good friend. Was it you or Flo? That talked about Mr.
Wow.
What is his name?
Wow.
Wolfram, give me a second. I wish you a wonderful Friday, by the way.
Wow.
What was his name, Moratze? The streamer that streams in English, but is a German guy as well. Musclebra, exactly. Come on, I mean, know that you and Flo are talking with each other. You have heard that story about Musclebra, right? Yeah, okay, I mean, you're putting... Oh, no, look, you're taking Caitlyn now into the equation. Like, you cannot compare, like... Dude, you can't stop. Like, you're making now a comparison that is not fair to do, right? That's not fair. You're comparing what to do's toxicity and, you look at Caitlyn and then you talk about, like, what to do being toxic sometimes. You're comparing, I don't know, Gandhi to Hitler. Right? Like, what to do is Gandhi in comparison to Caitlyn. But who is who? Yeah, come on. Scruffy, did you really call me Hitler? I'm waiting for the whispers. Waiting for the Discord messages. I have streamer mode off. Wait for it. What item for achievement rate? I would love for you guys to please log onto your mains today for the achievement rate, because I'm doing this for achievements, not for equipping characters. If you guys be around about like 460 would be awesome. Ali, how you doing?
LGBTQ is just G discuss.
Really? Troy, are you really trying to stunlock me right now? Are you really like casting like a kidney shot on me right now? Really? Oh, I hate being so stunlockable. This is so annoying. I'm fine, homie. And you? I'm doing fantastic. Mr. Bombastic, I'm doing fantastic. Oh, this reminds me of something. Right? Because Ali, when I see you, I think about your Instagram stories that you always post and how jealous I am. And then I remember I found Scruffy GG on Instagram. I found the guy that stole my name. Or had my name before I had it. I show you. I swear to God, this is not me. I swear to God, this is not me. His name is Scruffy.gg. I swear to God, this is not me. And he's doing 1 trillion pictures with a lot of chest hair.
Lesbian equals gay, gay equals gay, bisexual.
I swear to God, this is not me, I
gay,
promise.
Trans equals gay, queer equals gay. LGBTQ equals so.
I swear to God, this ain't me. Say with your filters? No. No. No, there's another guy that's called Scruffy OG as well. He's a kick streamer. Anyways. Yeah, I would prefer if people come on a Blaster Boy. It's okay if it's an alt though. The answer is Andy, it would be okay if people come on an alt though, but definitely not a fresh level 70 alt. Like 460 would be fine. I, again, do this raid today for the achievements. I don't want to equip people. Right? I really don't want to equip people. I know Gap is now saying he has reached now 440 item level, but again, I will not pick his mage to the raid tonight because, again, I don't want like alts through this. I don't want people to need loot in this raid necessarily. I want people to get the achievement.
If LGBTQ is all gay, G, then if you are a G, does that make you gay?
Yes, Troggy, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But Helly would tell you right now, we talked about this topic. People love labels, right? Like, as long as we're not talking about Jewish people in the Second World War, people love labels. Right? People love labels. Right? In the Second World War, people didn't like labels. Nowadays, everyone wants to be labeled something different, right? We talked about this when we had last Sunday, when we had this video about conservative feminists versus liberal feminists. We talked about this. The answer is really short, really simple. Yes. Lesbians are also considered just gay. Are they streaming too? Ooh, hell yeah. But they want to be labeled something different. But we talked about this last Sunday. There's no need for those labels. It's like we're living in a time where we didn't had enough wars in our life, right? We don't. We are feeling too good. We're feeling too good. That's why we are concerned about what name do we give ourselves? What label do we gonna give ourselves? This is the concern that people have nowadays, right? Instead of like treating everyone just like as human. LGBTQ, all of these people, whatever that letter is standing for, you're just a human.
Biologically gay or data man making them straight but woke gay.
Huh? You pause. What?
Same goes for men to women.
The answer is who gives a fuck. the short answer is who gives a fuck. And that is the problem. What have I walked into? Troggy is trying to stun lock me. He knows exactly how he's like making me talk about a certain topic. And I'm just like very stun lockable. I'm very, very easily stun lockable. That's what Troggy is trying to do. He's trying to sabotage. I say it once again. We talked about this last Sunday. We had even Helly talking about it with me. We are all as humans feeling too good. But I'm out. See the other days. We as humans have a way too good time. We're feeling way too nice. We're not having enough issues. Because the only issues that we have is making sure that lesbians and gay men are definitely two different things. People are people, but they want a click to sit in. Exactly. I mean, what I wanted to say is like, you took it in a short form. Exactly. People want to label themselves as something different. Did you say you hate... What? The fuck? How did you come up to that conclusion?
Andrew Tate and Shira 7 speak the truth we all hear in our minds but refuse to acknowledge in the real world.
You what? I don't know who Shira 7 is. And the reality is that Andrew Tate and whoever is like having similar takes is just a whack ass person. Just a whack ass person. Once again, like why are you using like terms to just trigger me? I don't understand. I don't understand why you're using those terms. Andrew Tate has the wildest unhinged takes that should not be platformed. But in his essence, he's oftentimes half right. When he's claiming, for example, when Andrew Tate is saying, hey, a man should be strong, a man should be confident. That is true. But this also applies to any other gender, right? All humans should be strong, self-confident, love themselves. Why is he just like, why is he like, again, this is like, why is he just excluding everyone else but men?
Goes against the typical women BS. It's hilarious.
You should be self-confident. You should be strong. You should be in a happy state, of course. But this applies to more than just men. What does that mean? Like, if you're not a man, you should not be happy? What the fuck does that mean, right? This is why this is an unhinged take from Mr. Tatey. This is why this is whack. But I mean, it's like a duh comment to say, yeah, everyone should be happy, right? Like, duh. Yeah, no shit. This is why we're not talking about that. No, shut up, I don't deserve happiness? Okay. Then everyone but evolve race.
Stunlock. 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 I have an affinity to diamonds. Am I Jewish?
Stop now. You stop what you doing now. Hold up. I have timed out who likes for less than that. So pause. Pause with the satire.
Happiness.
Pause. I have modded who likes for more than that. Good one. Okay. Love nothing more than talking about what is a high key. Keep in mind, guys, this whole talk during this dungeon started with what is a high key in your definition. And suddenly, we ended this key with Troggy making satirical jokes about Jewish people. I just love it.
I am the one and only. You
I just love it because it is so much brain rot. It's so much brain rot. It's crazy. Average scruffy stream, exactly. Thank you. Twitch Prime, thank you. You would not encounter this on What to Do stream though, right? Those things would not happen. Didn't even finish about that. Again, I shouted out What to Do. If you guys are like Corny are looking to do Firak Heroic, he's gonna be rocking a few runs probably today as well. Please make sure that you follow his rules. Do not ask to get invited in his Twitch chat. This will lower your chances. And because I cannot offer you this, I'm totally fine if you guys cheating on me and go with What to Do, for example. It's totally fine. Just make sure you're gonna get your shit done. Right? Do not pack this. Because if you pack...
Tommy Tank has a date with Pan and her 5 sisters. Is that classed an orgy?
Tommy Tank has a date with Pan? Who? Oh no, I don't... No, I think that it's not even subjective. I think that is a objective opinion. At what point... How many people does it require for an orgy? Right, I think like that has like... That is not subjective, like the high and low topic. Right? I think that there's clearly an answer to that. At how many people does it become an orgy? Like... Please help him despelling.
Tommy is a wank. Pam and her 5 sisters is your hand.
I will not be able to do this boss alone. Just saying. I as a warrior, there's no self-healing available. I cannot lose you guys. I'm not a demon hunter, I'm not a DK, I will not be able to solo this. Kind of familiar, it's Ghibli. Got a train after 4 people. Okay. A human centipede. Geil! Yeah, Mios, are you ready to craft me something though? I have been literally waiting the whole day for you. Are you ready to bring my hunter? Yeah. After craft. That misunderstanding here. No, I lost my healer. I'm so doomed.
Anyway, I have been childish this evening. Kids, do not do drugs. Unless it's from a trustworthy guy in a bar called Baz.
Oh. Come on, warrior, self-heal. Enabled. Oh god. Oh boy. No. Last stand. Wow. I just pooped and came at the same time. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with this buffering stuff. Man. I don't know. Offhand appearance from the past. Let me see.
All I wanna do is do it.
What
Big
the
girl,
fuck?
Big girl.
I got a butt plug. Cool. Cool transmog. Cool. I got a butt plug. Fuck. Also, he could have been a shield, by the way. There could have been a shield for me, but didn't want to drop though. Oh, congratulations! Never forget. If you know this, you're old. If you know this, you're old. Hmm. What kind of a butt plug he wants, though? You're old if you know that. Oh, you're old when you know that. Giggity. But I would also love to know what you use it on. I need boots, I think, and a ring. Yamios. I need boots and a ring.
So then, it turns what the butt plug guy got more trolled than those he was trolling.
True. So yeah,
Butt plug.
butt plug. Butt plug. Butt plug. Exclamation mark raffle plug. How about that? Have you guys entered the raffle already? We're gonna be rolling in 20 minutes after the next scheme. The last one. The last Bright Data Wings giveaway that we're gonna do. Sponsored by Blizzard.
These nuts. Got him.
These nuts also work.
Got him.
Yamios, who did I send it to? Ring and boots.
Swivel. What you gonna do?
Ring and
What you
boots.
gonna do when they come for you? Butt plug.
Butt plug. What you gonna do? Ring Yummy Monk. Butt plug. Boots Yummy DK. I would have almost known. I wanted to already send this to you in advance until you come. But I didn't. And then the DK is actually, I'm going to be crafting one more belt very soon.
Found an unopened bottle
As soon
of rum. Can you tell? Butt plug. Troggy 2024.
as soon as I have like done 3 more dungeons for the crests, I'm going to be crafting belt. And then I'm officially finished with gear except for Black Rook Hold, trinket and necklace. Right? Wolfrus, I'm gonna give you hamster. Right. Hamster. Yeah. My lighting is really bad recently. What keys you want? The ones that are standing here. Ones here.
Butt plug. Butt plug. Butt plug. Butt
Your,
plug.
your brain
plug.
is damaged.
Butt plug. Butt plug. Butt plug. Butt plug. Butt plug. Butt plug.
Your brain is so damn. Wow. Congratulations. I can no longer count the amount of brain cells that you guys have lost due to my stream. Congratulations. You surpassed the point. Congratulations. Good job. Why did I disable the filter claims again? Because I haven't shaven again in a very long time. I'm looking very homeless. And also, I decided no one watches the stream anyway, so
They
fuck
pay
that
more
shit.
for that on Kick.
I feel mean now, Charev. You sold it though? Congratulations. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Because who wants shitty mounts? Right, you can finally buy flasks, Hayes. We finally surpassed the point. Congratulations. Thank you, Yummios. Was waiting for this the whole day. 480! We didn't come to an agreement? Oh.
Give me a man after midnight.
Butt
Butt
plug.
plug.
Just give me your money. Back to this one again. Okay, I'm gonna be doing another key on the DMK. Does anyone have a Black Rook hold? Come, give 400, because I feel mean. Someone recently said he sold it for 800k. Right?
Once,
Twice,
3 times a butt plug.
recently someone told me they sold it for 800k. I think I've never gotten one. I think I've never gotten one of these mounts. But the chance is 1 in 4 dungeons that you see at least one dropping. For one of the people. No, for all people combined. For all people combined. There you go. Charev wants it for the money. There you go. Sold. Do you have one, Yuki? Guys, keep in mind, we're going to be doing the achievement raid today. I got to be rolling our giveaway after this key. And then we're going to be stalling a little bit of time until it says unfriendly. Then you need to queue. Scruffy help? Okay. Both of you guys just queue. Both of you guys just queue up. Both of you guys just queue up. A different faction. Just both of you guys queue up. Then you guys meet each other in the thing. In Ruby Life Pools.
I whip my crack back and forth. I whip my crack back and forth.
I whip my
Daddy,
back.
can you hear
What? I
me?
whip my crack back and forth.
Tee-hee-hee.
Giggity. And then you guys meet in the thing. In Ruby Life Pools. Hang tight. People in the group, hang tight.
Daddy, is this real life?
Hang tight. Robbie, can you heal me a key though? Can you heal that key for me? Cool.
I am very bored. Entertainment level reached new low. Where are your conservative bitter views?
Wow. That's so offensive. No, Robbie, just stay in the queue. Just stay in the queue. I'm just waiting for them, for those two lovers to be done with it. I didn't have to re-queue as a healer though. You're done?
I am here to offend and to trigger.
You're done? Congratulations, you got the Tombstalker out of King's Rest. Congratulations. Bye. Bye. There ain't no key for you. Oh. Was it a good one though? Did you need that one? And congratulations.
Jockstrap.
What you gonna do?
Gonna do?
What you gonna do when it snaps for you? Chucky. That's one of those. Really? Congratulations on that. Wow. You should tip the man. Just give him your money. Just give him your money. Good night from me. Wait, you've been awake that long? I thought you woke up that morning early. Even good night.
Butt plug.
That's a good toy. Chat, tell him about it. I know some people know about it a lot. Someone tell him. Huh? Okay, stop. The music was awesome. But before I listen to another 2-hour mix that actually sounds all the same. Butt plug. I love the brain rot that you have received. I think that's good. Because it's like Stockholm Syndrome. At some point, I make you so retarded that you just watch my stream.
Is that because religion and a butthole have similarities? Discuss.
Yeah. It says, yeah. Yep. That's why Christians love making it up the arse.
Yes.
Don't worry, my son. There's a good Christ in you.
Butt plug.
Wow. I thought you guys know this butt plug thing. I've been referring to that a lot, though. Because that it's old. That is super, super old. That video set like 12, 13 years ago. Butt plug? What is it? Butt plug.
Jesus is in us all. LGBTQ has a point.
Okay. Like at some point, I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what you're trying to get out of me, though. What you're trying to tell me. I don't know. Or in, but I know what you want to get in. Butt plug.
Tonight with Troggy, Andrew Tate and Teva McDonald. Can a man love a woman if a woman is a man?
Too far. Too far. The topic is going too far. It devolves. It devolves. Like, I will not change your mind about anything. If you hate trans people, then you just hate trans people. That's your thing, though. Right? But you're spending time and energy and thoughts on stuff that is not worthy thinking about. Yeah. And Hayes, as you can see, Hayes, the topic has made a full round now. we're talking
The answer
again
is
about
yes.
what the
Others
definition of
thought
high
no's.
is. I think Troggy is high. Right? I think that is the definition of high. Yeah, we're missing we're missing Yamios right now. That's why we're lacking some interrupts.
High on life.
ADHD bouncy. What can I do about this? Nah, if he's saying like his entertainment level is on a low right now, it's like, what can I do? I feel like, again, kindergarten, where I have to keep all children's here busy, right? But I mean, there's a big difference between like keeping you guys entertained and busy versus making talks about trans people, right? Again, I think like we
Asperger's, OCD, PMT, fart.
ADHD, LGBT. PMT? Isn't that a time zone? Is that a time zone? Or maybe, I mean, maybe if he has PMT, then it's maybe like menstruation trauma.
It is a time zone, yes. The zone is premenstrual time.
Oh, oh, wait, I wasn't even, what? I wasn't even that far off then. Damn. Damn. Proud of myself. No, like, okay,
Everywhere.
like, in all honesty, like, let's not talk about trans people again. Like, I feel like can do this on Sunday Fun Day. We had last Sunday Fun Day. We had a topic about this, right? Because we watched that middle ground video. I think we're Gucci at this point. Right. The conclusion is that everyone should agree on that. You probably have not enough going on in your life if you are worried about things like this, right? As a good friend of mine, Maddox, who's also sitting in chat right now, would say, we don't have enough wars, right? Maddox is always saying, we need another war, right? A real war. Because all we care about is like people throwing like tomato soup against like things in a museum. Oh, that's two already. Oh, that's two already. Watch out. Plus two. I think everyone can avoid taking damage on this one, right? We save the rest. No one is taking damage in here. You don't need to. Wow, Din. Oh, Din, Jesus. Shots fired. Yeah, sorry, what I wanted to say is like, yep, Maddox would say, we don't have enough wars, right? Because everyone is like, setting their priorities in life a little bit weird. If people have time to worry about like, what other people do in their bedroom, for example, or in their life, then you don't have enough other issues to worry about. Which is not wrong. Which is, I think, not necessarily wrong.
It's nice to act like a 40-year-old virgin by playing WoW with other virgins on the internet whilst discussing which way a man who is a woman bats when in the bedroom.
Huh? Huh? Oh, for the first time no one has aggro? What the fuck? What happened? Guys, you're looking way too alive for this one. What's happening here? You guys looked way too alive. Yeah, Yamios, go a little bit higher though. Go a little bit higher. You look too alive. Let's go a little bit upstairs.
I can't do this down the pub as a man
You
they
asshole.
want to fight who turns out to be a woman and then I get arrested for assault on a woman with facial hair.
No, please. Okay, stop. At this point, like, I will just ask you to just stop. This is leading to nowhere. This is leading to nowhere. You have been self-claiming right now that you're bored, and this is the main cause of you thinking about these things. If you were not bored, you would not be thinking about these type of things. So, can you please refrain from talking about these topics? Right? Like, you will not, whatever you say, will not be able to convince me about something. Right? You will not. It has no outcome. There's no end game to it.
Tell that to the Avengers.
Good one. That was an Endgame joke, right? Because the movie was called Endgame, right? I never watched that. What is the timer on top? I nowadays have a timer on top of the stream. Because I want to remind you guys that I am gonna be not streaming forever. It's for me a working timer, right? Every day at 3 p.m. This timer was wrong. I started it too late though. But this timer just shows me every day at 3 p.m. that, yeah, I'm gonna be here for 6 hours.
4 more hours? Sweet Jesus.
Nope. Nope. I don't know. Currently everything is a little bit mixed, right? Currently everything is a little bit off because, I mean, I'm already streaming for 6 hours. Like, my time would be over now. It's just started too early. But it's also like caused off my bad sleeping cycle. Because as I have announced, I'm gonna be streaming consistent but less. Right? Meaning that I take a day off on Monday and Tuesday for the first time of my streaming history. Taking consistent now 2 days off in a row. Making sure I'm gonna spend my time on things that look promising. Let's call it like that. Like YouTube. And working other stuff. And I would just want to keep the stream to like 6 hours per day. Roundabout. It's nothing more. It's just a reminder for me of like how long I'm gonna be here left. Right? The timer has no meaning.
You should hit Bo2 like a fat lass hits cake.
Exactly. Exactly. Preparations are being made. Preparations are being made. I still don't want to spend. Wow, you got clapped. Blappy blappies. I still don't want to spend $500 to get into the beta, but I'm flexing my streamer journalist muscle.
Reparations? I thought that was paid up.
That was not a bad one. But no, I'm German. What do you think? What do you think, my man? Reparations are never being done, being paid. No worries about that. I don't have anything anymore for this ad. No, mate, I'm German. We Germans still pay reparations. What do you
Use
think?
your face. DK Face Tank King.
He's Knuts? Yeah, but no worries, my man. I'm gonna be soon in the. We're gonna be soon raiding. No worries. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find some stuff for you to do in a second. No worries. No worries.
$48 viewers. PP waiting for the cancellation.
You are getting clapped. Every charge you're getting like clapped. Holy shit. Like you're getting the butt plug right now. Holy moly. Can release afterwards. But yeah, if you say like 48 people went, wow, I have never in my life seen this boss having two phases, dude. I didn't even know if it's possible. Damn! I have never seen that. I swear to God. Imagine healing a hunter. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, we talked about this today already. You can bloodlust this trash pack right here, by the way. You can bloodlust this trash pack right here. If we had all people here. Oh no, where's he going? I thought he releases on the boss though. Why so sad, Mr. Hamster? Am I? No, the hamster always looks sad. I'm not sad. I'm having a great mood today. It's a very funny day, though. I had actually a good time. The last few days were actually pretty nice. Dream, I wish you a happy Friday. How are you doing? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Oh, come on, really? Oh, well. Hi, Hallie. There you go, Troggy. Now, with Hallie, you can talk about it, right? Hallie, Troggy has been wondering, why is there even an L in LGBTQ? Aren't they also just gay? That was the question that Troggy had. We're back to labels. If you want to have a rerun from last Sunday. Oh, Troggy needs to be a little bit busy. The guy's not busy enough currently.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Butt plug.
He'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want.
Butt plug.
I really, really want a
Butt plug. I got my kid today. No, that's the best topic for children, huh? Almost. In 20 minutes. Achievement rate today. Achievement rate today, Ali. Exclamation mark raffle you should do. Really? Not Jeddah, like... Tried what to do, couldn't get in. He's doing a lot of... Wait, he's doing a lot of them. Right? At some point you will get in. He has hundreds and hundreds of people lining up to get into his raid, my man. Also make sure to never ask him in chat about it. If you ask him in chat about an invite, I don't like him, lol. I'm not saying that you should like him though. But it's the best thing that I can advertise for, right? If anyone needs to get their thing done, their Firak kills done, what to do is the best person I can suggest, right? It's literally a solution that I'm suggesting. Better than pugging. If I don't offer a Firak run, he's the best place to look for that. Also, again, just like always follow his rules. Make sure that you are never asking in chat to get an invite. He is always solo tanking. That means like you have to make sure that you have a DPS spec. Right? He's never looking for a second tank. But yeah. I mean, the guy has almost 300 kills on Firak already with viewers. Right? He's almost 300 kills. He's around all the time. Right? Trying to find a solution. Better than like randomly queuing.
Helena wanna play Snivels.
I hope you guys are on the raffle, by the way. Last one. Sponsored by Blizzard. You guys want to look like the sprite data wing thingy there that is on the image over the damage meter? Sponsored by Blizzard to celebrate the release of patch 10.2, Seeds of Renewal, where you can finally reclaim Gilneas, explore Bellameth, the new home for the Night Elves, and many new features like the follower dungeons and I almost died for that. Or did I even say today that D4 is bad? If not, there you go. Off the list for today. D4 bad. I think it's already awesome. And I mean, a lot of people are saying currently on YouTube that the new Diablo 4 season is saving the game? Question mark. I think like it's funny that the game is actually just pretty recent. It's a new game, right? It's in its 3rd season now. 2 seasons have only passed, and it already needs to be saved. It's just kind of wild. Is very interesting though.
Diablo 4 is terrible asshat garbage. I would rather slurp rancid tuna salad from my own ass or hump a piece of splintered balsa wood than play Diablo 4. PoE is so much better.
I wish you would have played PoE a little bit more before you said that, but yeah. Come on, Jared, you can finally buy a new stash tab next season, man. I think that's an amazing new feature they're going to introduce in Diablo 4 Season 3 Season of Construct. You can now purchase an extra stash tab. 1. Imagine.
Can I stash the drugs to make the game feel better?
No. Okay, trinket or necklace, please. Please.
Then it's not for me.
I mean, not you, but I mean you in general. Now in the season, you're telling me that that 1 extra stash tab that you can buy for real money now is not a great new feature. And season pass, better 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 pass, pass. Better pass. Better pass? I don't know, Rami, if that works. Rami, how you doing? Ooh. Give me necklace and trinket. Not or, and. Butler's timings are also lining up perfectly in this dungeon. How are you, Rami? I'm doing fantastico. No, I don't know why the voice filters don't work. Miss Tira, how you doing? Happy Friday, wish ya. Okay, trinket and weapon. Trinket and necklace. This is what we're gonna get now. Oh, our healer just charged into the sleeping zone. Oh, you're getting clapped. You also got clapped.
Battle Pass.
Battle Pass, butt plug. Yeah, back in the days we said butt plug. Nowadays we say battle pass. Literally the same. Literally the same. You're clapped. Damn! That swarm is clapping people. Clappy blappies. Trinket necklace? Trinket necklace? No, and again! Twice in a row. I got this dungeon twice in a row. And I get the same shit twice in a row. What the fuck? How? There's so much loot that can drop in here. Oh, that's not DK. Look how much loot there is. How can you... What, you want trinket and necklace? Trinket and necklace. Need ring? No. But how... Like, the chances are so low to get the same item twice in a row. Damn it. No, I will never be done. Not even one character I have done with equipping stuff. Oh, damn. Yeah. I hope some people got a tank for me tonight. I hope some people got a heal for me tonight. Today is the achievement raid. I want you guys to join, please, on your main characters. I'm going to be inviting in around 10 minutes. But in the meantime, I'm going to be closing the raffle. The last time we're going to be giving away for this week a Sprite Data Wings giveaway. Sponsored by Blizzard. # Wildpart is celebrating the release of patch 2.5 Seeds of Renewal. Lappy blappies. Let me refresh the page. Close the entries. Go out of follower mode. And the wieners. The wieners. Are you guys not in? Okay, let me resume the entries for a second again. How are you guys not in? The raffle has been run. Guys, I'm streaming since 6 hours. Yeah, but I mean, other people like Hayes or Yamios, for example. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pesky last speed stream just got in. Holy shit. Yes, you are in. You are in. Amios, you're also in. Is James here? Question is James here? I think he was one of the first people joining today, right?
Exclamation mark raffle.
Let's see if he's here. Let's see if he's here. You're not in, Percy. Give him a minute. Give him a minute. Roll again. That'll be nudes. Wait, what?
Run, bitch! Run!
Percy, type exclamation mark raffle now. Type it now. Type it now. There you are. The next potential winner is Remy. Kinda knew that's gonna happen. I kinda knew that's gonna happen. Is Remy here? Ooh. Rigged. Remy, text me in Discord. Text me in Discord. Text me in Discord. And if you don't want that transmog, tell me now so I can re-roll instantly. Tell me instantly. Simply scammed? Ach, man. It's always rigged. I want it. Okay, because some people always tell me that they don't want it. They just want to win the raffle, right? Text me in Discord, please. Text me in Discord, please. And you party people, get ready for the achievement raid, please. You did? Question mark? Oh. Is this... Yeah. It seems to be you. The Sag emote. Okay, please try to redeem the code because it's either this one or another one. I might have mixed up the codes a little bit. Just try this one. Yes, that was the win. Yeah, that transmog. It's the first transmogs that they ever released. But yeah, you get ready, guys. I need one tank at least, or preferably two. Did you get one of those transmogs, Scruffy? Again, I got one for personal use. I gave it away instead of using it personally. But yeah. Because I can just join on whatever character, right? I can just join on tank or heal. Whatever the setup requires. I didn't even look into the achievements. I did not even look. Okay. I'm gonna be inviting. Hello? So quiet. Glory of the Amir Drosir Raider. I think Mana thingy has a guide for this, right? Mana. What is the name of that website? Are they gone? Okay. On null root in the second phase, when you should burn the roots instead burn 8 flowers around the outside of the arena. Wait, I need an instance achievement tracker. Ja. Reload. Whenever my loading screen is over. Called test normal. I mean, just because you guys know what we're doing. You guys know what we're doing. Don't need any introduction to it. A lot of people. Damn. 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 I have more people. What the fuck? It's a lot of people. Up, up. Up, up. Damn, what the fuck? A ton of people. The flowers on the first one. On Igira, drop a spare on 3 large pots to the left and right of the encounter area. This can be done during any of the spare phases and don't need to be done at the same time. Kill bosses normally afterwards. People already told me the achievements are very easy. For now, very simple. And it's okay if we have more healers though, right? It's okay if we have more healers. Achievement run. On Volcros, collect a horn to the right of the stairs before engaging the boss. Then activate the fight. A large frog was not again. A large frog will spawn and will chase people. Small frog to the tank and Volcros will eat them. Huh? Oh. Once Volcros has eaten 30, kill the boss. Okay. I'm totally fine if you guys just stay healer. It's a fucking normal rate. You see my message? I got your message, but I don't know what that means. Maybe you need to try on your PC. Oh wait, Remy, did you switch your the old Battle.net Authenticator app is no longer in use. People had over a year time to migrate from the Battle.net Authenticator app to the regular Battle.net app. On 3rd of January, the old Authenticator app is gone. Laura heal up a small dough right before the boss arena, turn it into the fight. Then 70 stacks of the dough with the fire cleaning mechanic and keep the dough alive, out of danger the entire fight. Counts together the entire raid under Sergeant Quackers to the left of the arena with the aim of getting everyone polymorph. Comments. As you enter the boss room, you will see something of the letter. All transforms. Someone needs to click on Sergeant Quackers to get him to join the fight, and once he does, you can kill the boss. Okay. It is normal now, yeah. Normal now. We have a warlock? No. Fuck! For Nemo, you do /sleep and collect 5 butterflies. Okay. So you collect a large moth for spawn, kill it, and then kill the boss. Easy. During the second flying phase, collect 6 lost wildlings in the large world tree. You need to collect 6 wisps around the starting and Council Nemo areas for engaging the boss. Okay, that's what we're gonna do a break then. Just that. Okay, I understand. Actually, easy. What do I do then? You tell me, Remy. Tell me. Okay. Those are actually simple achievements. Crazy. Crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Is Thunderdome currently? What the fuck? Oh, it's 2023. But it's a it's a premiere. Okay. Um. Maybe they do. Got it. Damn. We solved world hunger. Hey, you wanted a house on the beach.
Quite annoying. Oh. Damn! Is that God? Yeah. Damn. Doggy. Yeah, join whatever you want. Oh, wow. Doggy doesn't want to go outside. It's like me. He's like me, though. Body. Wow! Savage. Yep, nope. Thanks. No, thank you. Correct. Correct. Yep, true. Does he just talk? I thought he's gonna flame something. That. Back to Giuseppe. No, Mexico. No, in Germany? Fuck. Why? Why? It's wholesalers. It's for businesses. It's not for private persons to go there. Oh! Nice. Why? Uh, LGBT. Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. True. Oh my god. True. I do think that 4K footage looks better in real life. You see another person on a stream or in a video, you see them in 4K, they look so much more detailed than in real life. True. Huh? Huh. Nice. 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 That's what I mean. Why don't we have this? I don't get this in Rewe. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Yeah, Steve, of course. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. No. DPS. Achievement rate. Please join on a good DPS. Mm. Oi. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Or not. Or I just eat it. God, I want to die in America from a food coma. Huh? Did it what? It's a Twitch emote. What? What? How did that happen? Good video. Good video. Like it. Like and subscribe. Ethical react. Let's see. How long can I watch this without dying? How long can I watch this without dying? Yeah, I'm done already. Thank you. I'm done already. Thank you. Nope. 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 No. How long was that? Like 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds? No. 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 Funny how everyone agrees on one thing, right? We disagree on so many topics, but we agree on that Diablo 4 is shit. Damn. So at least we should be happy about this. See it positive. It united us. Party people, I am in Discord. Join me on Discord if you want to. I don't think it's going to be too dramatic. If not, the achievements are looking rather easy. The achievements are looking rather easy, so it's not going to be that difficult. I will, of course, as per usual, explain all stuff before we start. So you don't need to worry about it. I will always explain stuff before we start a boss fight. So even on stream, you're going to get all the information you need. It's not going to be too difficult. Keep that in mind. And we should be blasting through this rather quick. The only thing that you guys need to do is, if I call for a damage stop and a wipe because we failed an achievement, we need to do that. If you guys are queuing without me recognizing you, please let me know. But it should be rather a quacky. Yes, I want to enable tracking for achievements.
Actually muted, you're right. Oh, sorry. I didn't say anything important. Actually, almost didn't say anything. Right, party people, we're gonna be starting like around about 2 minutes. We have no warlocks, so make sure you're gonna come to the first boss. It was good to wait that usual half an hour, because we had some late bloomers and some people decided to come or go. Because if people miss the achievements from the first boss, they're gonna miss the whole meta achievement. As per usual, I'm going to be explaining every achievement before we start a boss, so even the people that are not in Discord will get all the information they need, and the achievements are fairly easy. Coiny, we're just waiting for you, I guess. Definitely making sure that everyone is here. I will also, in the meantime, rearrange the groups a little bit. And you can already in advance check your groups 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to be important just for later bosses. Because we still need to play the bosses regularly, like Nemo. Hi! Then otherwise, first boss, I can already tell you. In the intermission phase, we need to burn the 8 flowers that are world marked currently. Look around in the room. Hope you're gonna see 8 world marks. In normal, you get that debuff. You don't need to soak it. You just get it. I need you guys later on in the intermission to stand on that world mark and burn the flower. I have the achievement tracker running. Maybe other people do too. You can also probably shift left click the achievements itself to see if they ever turn white. Because if you track this achievement now, it's listed as red. We'll probably show you as soon as it's gonna go white, we're done. Just do me a favor, don't kill the boss too fast. If I ever call for a damage stop, do a damage stop. Might be the case that we at some point have to wipe, reset the boss. But otherwise, like on this boss right here, don't need to use Bloodlust or anything. You can bring the boss low, but just don't kill it. You want to play at least an intermission. Don't clear the roots before we have done the achievement. And I would love for the healers to at least spread out in the room. Group 1 in the north, 2 right, 3 in the entrance, 4 left. So we at least have a healer on each side. We're not stacking healers on one specific page. Just really quick. Divine, do you want to join the achievement run? Divine, do you want to join the achievement run? Before we start. If you miss the first achievement, you don't get the meta. Alright, then we are ready to start. I'm gonna do a ready check. Yeah, I don't need any consumables or anything. Please just don't kill the boss. In the meantime, we're going to play the boss just regularly. The first phase goes completely normal. I'm not sure if blue is already burning or not. It looks red. Yeah, it says we should do it in the intermission. Can already bring it onto those, but I don't think it's gonna be mattering anyway. The zone's gonna be gone in a second anyway. Intermission is starting. Go to your group to your sites where you're assigned to. Do not clear the routes too early. Let's do the achievement first. Just make sure we have a healer on each position though. Now they look different. You can kill the boss. And finish. And continue with trash, please. Connie, if you can always tank the trash and do your thing, I'm gonna be marking stuff for achievements and stuff. On this achievement, we have 3 pots. 1 on the left side, also already world marked, and 2 on the right side. They need to be hit by the spares. Especially because it's the spares, we need to also free the people. It can be in every spare phase, so we're just gonna move the boss in the beginning to the left side all together, so we can also free the people again. And then afterwards to the right side. The boss is gonna move a lot, but I don't want the people to be alone dying over there. Again, don't use Bloodlust. Just watch out that you're not standing on the tank. I give Coiny also another mark. Bring a spare onto that world mark. Clear them, please. Coiny, we can already move over. Blades are coming, then afterwards spares in 7 again. Watch out that you're not standing on the tanks. The tanks have a world mark on their head. Afterwards clear the spares. And the boss can be killed now. Just soak here on the right side. Melees go to the boss. Not last. This is gonna be the heal absorb, by the way. So afterwards, just come a little bit closer. Don't sit on the tanks. Bring the spares close, we can cleave you. Heal absorb is coming afterwards in 10 seconds. Let's make sure that everyone is getting rid of the heal absorb. And spares again. If we need to soak one more time, we're gonna soak that in the middle. Soak would be coming in 8 seconds. Ace rallying cry. Maybe soak, just for safety. We got Volcaros next. Gotta be honest, in comparison to the Vault of the Incarnates, that already seems better. I miss Casa Nafria. Casa Nafria best achievements. It was always collect poop or let something poop. Love it. Also, it seems like there's no... If there's a demand coiny, and if multiple people tell me they want older raids, because the old frogs on my chat, they have been doing all raids with me already. Because I've been doing this every season. And usually we do this multiple times per season. But of course, if there's the demand, I'm gonna be doing it. Yeah, of course you can play with Mythic Plus spec. No one cares what you do in normal. No one really cares. Do votes? I'm gonna do that on next Wednesday when most people are here. Or I start a poll in Discord. Or I start a poll in Discord where everyone can vote a raid that they want to do still. I think for especially achievements from older expansions, we most often can do it in a smaller group anyway, right? If it's like Shadowlands or BFA even. All right, on the next boss, we're going to be activating a lever in a second, which spawns a frog that spawns small frogs. Those small frogs will chase people. If you're chased by a frog, bring him to the tank, who's currently actively tanking the boss. This will then cause Volcaros to eat those frogs, and after 30, we're done with the achievement. Please just don't pre-jack the poll on this boss. Just make sure they're not placing any... Yeah, res you in a second. Yeah, don't get cock-slapped. Make sure you guys are alive. And don't put Death and Decay or anything like this. Getting cock-slapped to death? I don't know. You gotta ask your dad if there's an achievement for that. Totally ready to check if everyone is ready. See Pharaoh's still in the... Can you heal me while I go over the lava? I can only engage this while on the boss. Don't use Bloodlust. If you're fixated by a frog, please come to the tanks. The tanks have a world mark on them. Seems like they take a little while. Oh, those are the frogs. We do grippy hands. I'll tank the boss for a second. We still then need to separate the group. Check your groups. 1, 3 goes left, 2, 4 goes right. And I'm gripping as much as I can. Yeah, we have currently 10, so you can definitely chill a little bit on damage. Soaking in 5 seconds. Get ready to soak. And then afterwards, please, if you're fixated by a frog, just bring him to the tanks. Probably the boss will not eat it while he is doing the AoE. You can probably also face tank them. Just come to the tank with it. It's also only the active tank. On my side, I can always grip. The right side, please bring it to the tank. 22. The boss also has the debuff stacks. You're gonna be soaking one more time in 8 seconds. Don't kill the boss too early. 27. You're soaking one more time. 28. Let's do a quick damage stop. You can also taunt in between if you have frogs over you. And the boss can be killed. Jump. Dude, those achievements for now. Pfft, a joke. Hi, Spirit. I mean, in comparison to all other achievement rates that we have done for all other seasons, that's a joke. They're all jokes. I mean, certain achievements are just very annoying. Yuki, do you remember first season Dragonflight, the achievement at what was that lightning lady called? What was that called, that lady? Where you had to collect those orbs in the air. I don't think this was a joke. This was like absolutely annoying. Do you remember the jailer achievement? Same bullshit. Oh god, jailer achievement. Ugh. That was tough. Please come address Percy if he dies on his way over here. Datea, yeah. Datea was annoying with the orbs, but also jailer, the orbs in the air. Because you had literally no room for... You had literally no room for failure. Right, I already marked the NPC. There's a little duck here in the beginning. It needs to be full healed. It will then engage in the fight with us. We need to fire extinguish that little duck. We're just gonna play the first ads, kill the ads really quick, and let the fire extinguisher charge up. And then we're gonna have like maybe 1 or 2 people just chasing him with the fire extinguisher. We also need to make sure that we're gonna keep that little duckling alive. Spirit, what item level do you have? Give me more information that I can work with. Can an evoker maybe fly it in here? I don't know if it follows. It should be. And heard it. Oh, you need to. Oh, yeah. Do. Yep, you need to herd it. That means like gang up on it. No, we just need to gang up on it. Let's make sure you're gonna keep it alive, especially when it starts walking through the lava. Alright, guys, you're gonna deal with this. I'm gonna pull the boss. Gonna please kill the ads quick. Heal it up really quick. Damage on boss doesn't matter. The damage on the ads will matter. You see the duck has a health bar. Heal us to the treants quick. Watch out where you're aiming the charge now. I don't think you need to tank the boss on the duck. We need to keep it alive, so let's not kill it down. And if you guys want to start with the fire extinguisher, go for it. Don't forget the roots in a few seconds. We can extinguish the roots as well. Fire extinguishers, please, on the duck, not on the fire on the floor. If you're fire extinguishing, please extinguish the duck. There was another fire extinguisher that extinguished fire. I hope it survives the full energy phase now. Keep an eye out on it. We're stacking up in 3, 2, 1, we're stacking. You guys also want to stack? In Rayquaza. And then in the next phase, we're gonna keep it alive as well and need to continue extinguishing it. It has still 15 stacks. We need to clear the ads, so we get fire extinguisher back. We can kill the boss now, just make sure that Ivy stays alive. Transition now. Bloodlust. Make sure that Ivy in the back is staying alive. Don't know how much damage it's taking. It is in the fire though, so just keep an eye on it. You're catching balls. Let's kill the boss before we have to deal with ads. And as per usual, we're going to be doing our first break. Slowly continuing with the trash to the ding thing. This one also gave a pet. Achievement. Ooh, actually nice ring though. Yeah, I think like in Heroic, you probably have to get it into the tree maybe as well. So you 430 item level spirit now. Dungeons, of course, is the first choice that you should do. I think 430 is maybe, I don't know if you can like improve this. Don't forget to do your world boss every week. Don't forget to, I don't know what the item level is from like world quests, for example, or questing in the Emerald Dream. You can also upgrade the gear that you currently have, right? The gear nowadays has upgrade levels. Your gear does that too. It's veteran gear, right? That gear can be upgraded with crests. Crests can be rewarded by various content, like PvP, certain world quests, and also doing dungeons. At this point, it's all about like probably starting to do dungeons and raids. Don't forget to do LFR as well. Don't forget to do LFR as well. Flight stones and crests. You need Whelpling's crest. Whelpling Streaming Crest. Earn from many outdoor activities, Raid Finder, Amidra Seal, and Mythic Keystone dungeons up to level 5 during Dragonflight Season 3. Remind me where you buy from main? I don't know. I don't know if there is. I don't know what you're referring to, Percy. That's why I don't have an answer for it. Loot boxes for gear. I don't think we have them currently. We had them in Season 2, but I don't think we have them now, right? I don't think they still exist. But hey, it was already very beneficial for me to be on Volcross on my DK now. Because I didn't know what character to join today. I was just logged in onto the DK. Am I missing an achievement? Or did we already kill 4 bosses? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Wow. Already halfway in. Can you already pick them up now? I thought like we're just gonna do a break before Firak and I'm gonna send people out to look for it. That was the idea that I had. Because a 1 hour buff. Are we gonna do this after the next break though? But it's not a bad idea to just look for how they look though. It's in the entrance and it's here in the area, right? But it's not those flying things, right? Because I can't click on them. It's not that one, right? I had a wisp, whatever debuff when I jumped into the pool in the entrance. Yeah? You mean, yeah, it's not that one. Okay, I'm talking too fast and stuff up. Alright, we're just gonna wait until everyone is here. As soon as everyone is here, I'm gonna talk about this boss. You can already look at your left side. At that NPC right here. Waiting for Haze. No, I'm not planning to do heroic. I'm gonna be doing heroic in the future on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday only. So for you hostile guys, Friday would be probably the only time. Yeah, I was just waiting for everyone to be here and be able to listen. We're gonna pull all bosses over here. You're gonna be all stacking up. There's no frontals in normal. There's no debuff on the charge anymore in normal. So we're just gonna be all stacking up. The ducks also continue stacking up. If I read this correctly, we all need to be ducked. As soon as everyone is ducked, someone needs to click Sergeant Quackers. You're gonna join then the fight, and then we're gonna kill the boss. If I read this correctly, it's about everyone being ducked. As soon as everyone is ducked, we can click on that. It's only one person that needs to click on it, but we all need to be ducked. Let's just make sure that you guys are just stacking on the world marks. There's no need to move away from here. There's no ability that requires you to move away. There's no frontal. The charge doesn't matter. I don't need a pull timer, right? Because move everything over here anyway. And the first ducks are coming in 25 seconds. Don't go too hard on Orctos. Yeah. Ducks are coming very soon. Stack up. Everyone stack. Let the duck run out and get ducked by the person. It's running out in 8 seconds. Get ready to click on the thing. Jump. And we can kill the boss. The next duck that we have needs to duck Orctos then on the side. Let's get ready for that. Please don't run too far away. I need a duck on Orctos still. Can just let it run out probably. Good job. Then do slow damage on Orctos and focus the other one. Again, there's no frontal, there's no the charge doesn't matter, doesn't give a cool account a debuff. Airborne currently highest on 55. I think it's fine. Orctos has double HP. Just everyone stop focusing Orctos. Focus the other ones. A little bit more damage on Pip, currently way highest. One switch. And all bosses even, so try to evenly kill them now. Job. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like it's actually fun. Achievement raid like this is fun. This, like the bosses are not anything that we worry about, and I miss hard mode though. I honestly miss hard mode. I think Ulduar, the idea with hard modes on Ulduar was one of the best ideas that Blizzard ever had. If you wanted the boss to be harder, you just press on that big red button. I think this was one of the best ideas they had. And they had it for one season only. It's kind of sad. It's just kind of sad. Yeah, Mimi Run, exactly. You wanted it to be hard, you clicked on a button. That was cool. Oh my god, Harkley walked 200 meters, you already take a break. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, you're so fat, I can't even sit there anymore. What the f... Damn, the man out. Out of breath.
Had to lay down. I was getting anti-woke and regressing. Butt plug.
Guess who's back? Back again. Rocky's back. Tell a friend. But in the meantime, for the people that are asking for getting legendary and heroic Firak again, I'm gonna be shouting out what to do again. Please, if you guys have any demands for Firak heroic, check him out. He's running them almost every single day, all the time. Move number 1, 3 goes left, 2, 4 goes right. The achievement on this boss is that I need you guys, during this boss fight, to collect 5 butterflies. For seeing those butterflies, you need to do /sleep. Like those chests in Emerald Dream. You go into this dream state, and then you can see the thing. I don't know if you can do it already, but... Oh yeah, you can. Anyways. No, we all need to collect the 5 group. It will then spawn a large moth that we're not gonna kill. If you see anything flying around while in dream state, maybe do /sleep again. The achievement did not say anything about doing it before the fight. Yeah, maybe. But then I still need to have group number 1, 3, and 5 left, 2, 4, 6 right. The mission is coming. Yeah, I see some people being in dream state. Collected 3, 4, 5. The moth spawns in the middle. Finish the ad, please, on the left side if you can. Left side ad has a lot of HP. Please use personals. We already have 9 stacks. Please finish the ad on the left side first, so we finish that phase. We're stacking, trying to stack in the middle. Focus them off in Bloodlust. This personals rallying cries and stuff. Sussy one. And continue the phase as regular. Don't worry, says you're gonna get the achievement too. You're gonna be doing no break after this boss. Or maybe, no wait, we're gonna do one. Because I need a few people that don't take a break and come back with me to the entrance of the raid. It's 6, I think. Everyone else can take a break. It says 6 or more people. We need at least 6. No, we're gonna find that out now. It's not about like clearing stuff, it's about like picking up something. The rest can just take a break, smolder on. I need like a handful of volunteers joining me on the entrance. I think initially I dipped into the pool, I got a buff for a few minutes. It looked like a quintessence as a buff. I think it lasts only 5 minutes, so still does have some time. Can click it away and get it again. No. Wasn't it? Yeah, it's this one. The Dreaming Quintessence. It's the initial pool that we cleared. It's a 10-minute buff. You can click it away and get it again. Wait a little bit. If you want go break and just repick it before the break is over. That thing wasn't fucking right. You got the achievement, right? Yeah, you did. Good. I still need post one more Elder Scrolls Online. No, we don't need a Warlock. You can click the buff away, and we have then 10 minutes. You can just click it away and just repick it before the break is over. We only need it for smaller runs, so we will not need 10 minutes from here and there. Break is almost over. You can pick it in the order run. And what we're gonna do with those buffs is dowsing the runes around the room on Smolderon. It's around the inner circle. I'm gonna buff them. I'm gonna mark them. And doing a ready check just to wake everyone up. Yeah, we still have 8.5 minutes. It seems those are runes, these circles. Yeah. When you go closer to them, you will get an extra button. I don't know if it happens now or in fight. Yep, during the fight. Then do another ready check. Waiting for the last few people to be here. Still have plenty of time on the buff, so no worries. Need Haze and Maleos to be here. Then everyone who has a buff from the go to a room. Connie, you're gonna start tanking. You just tank it regularly. So we have on every rune a player. But you can just step on it though. Get an extra button in a second. Don't. There you go. Use your extra button. True. It already said that, yeah. Just quickly wipe it. Sorry. If I could read, that would have been not happening. I need a few people to release, me included. And just the people that picked the buff before. Everyone else can just get rest. We're gonna do it then halfway. Left side first, then right side. I'm sorry. That was me unnecessary wasting time. Then the same people on same runes. Left side does first. Gonna be calling for rallying cry. Listen to who I'm gonna call first. It's gonna be Mesky and then Hayes. Same people on the same runes. But only the left side. Gonna use first. People on the right side can already go on to the runes though. But did it before. Then Mesky rallying cry now. You're gonna heal the people up. And now the opposite people, right side is gonna do next. Okay, can do it now. There's still a rune missing on the right side. I don't know who picked. Hayes rally. Good job. And now we're gonna kill the boss. We're gonna bloodlust as soon as we have the buff. Don't forget to grab your pawns. The ones in game, of course. And bloodlust. Ooh, lead. Next boss. During the second flying phase, there are some lost whelplings in the large world tree. I do not have an exact location, but I'm gonna look for it really quick while we are having some people that collect them. It seems that only one player can do one Drake, so 6 people. The lost webs are hiding among the branches. Can do /tar lost whelp for targeting them. Let me post this. We have some volunteers. Coiny, can you do one? One of the solo tank boss. And a few more. Everyone who's getting and catching a whelp must survive this fight, no? You just need to fly through them. Sorry, what? Yep. You're gonna be closer to them in the second flying phase. Okay, I have currently only Rayquaza. More? Oh yeah, I see. I need at least 6 people. You guys also need to make sure that you're gonna survive the fight. I'm just gonna do a ready check. If we don't have enough people for it, then so be it. I gotta be the tank that flies to the boss. I think you can only do one. You get a debuff, rescued whelp. As soon as you have the debuff, you can come to the platform.
Ah.
Yeah, you just fly through them. So you're not crashing, because if you crash with your bird, you're gonna die. I'm not gonna be marking anything for the stuff.
What is this Anita Max Winar music? Hell yeah.
You can, for example, do it in both flying phases. In the second one, it's just easy. Just you close.
Scruffy, can I put a song if I was .id sells sex on TV?
Of course, if you want, you can already go scouting. I still do need some people to do the supernova and stuff. Why? But everyone should. Andy has one. If you have one, you can safely come to the next platform. Darlene as well. And you must survive this fight. Not just make sure you come back. Talbot died. And we have to wipe. Shouldn't let yourself that much time. But good that you guys are figuring out where they are. Jump off and release up. No, this is actually the first achievement. I'm gonna give every one of you guys assist, so you can maybe use a target macro like skull or whatever color you want to mark them for yourself and target them. You can then put a skull on them. All of you guys have assist. Also seem to shimmer green right there. Look up in the air. I'm currently world pinging. Yeah, you guys have now seen it. The 3 people that already caught one. Just take the same one. But maybe we should also not break the shield too fast. We are limited on time though. Otherwise, like he casts one over. Cannot just wait forever, but the more practice the people get at catching them, the better. Figure out where they are. Oh yeah, but the player can only do. Boss is landing in 30 seconds. All of you guys have assist. If you need to skull on it for yourself to find it, one that you have like macroed. Can do that. The people that have it right now, make sure you're gonna come safely to the next platform. On. We have 15 seconds to break the shield. Might want to come back now. Just pick the other one at the end afterward. Good job. We have already 5. I cannot target it from here. Someone else can. Boss is transitioning at 3%. Get ready. Now. People that have rescued one, make sure you're going to be safely on the next platform. one more Drake. Has a red marker. Back on the boss because I'll tank that. Yeah, we still missed one, so we can jump down. Yeah, but the markers are super. So the first 5 were easy in the first one, so that's good. So the 5 people that just picked it up, pick the same once again. Release. Yeah, it is cancelled, but it's just cancelled because we don't know where they are. Can you hold your P for just killing this boss? Because afterwards we're gonna do a break. Collect some wisps for the last boss. The break. Sure, if anyone else picks the first one that you have. No, you can. Did not know that you can ping. Okay, maybe that helps. We have now 20 seconds. And we have on. Is it too fast? Game. We're gonna make it up to the platform. I'm gonna lose some. And we failed. Don't have that much time. Go again. It was both of us. Was Nistira and you. That's fine. At least everyone has now a location where they want to go. The same people do the same thing again. Just try to be a little bit faster this time. I think that should be possible. Go for the same one. Try to just fly fast. And we, as a damage dealers down there, please let's make sure we're gonna give them as much time as we can. We're not breaking the shield too early. 5 extra seconds could have maybe saved that. You can also blast the boss in the first phase. Two bloodlust. Maybe there wasn't. Okay, let's make sure we're not gonna bring him below 40. Was a bad idea. And Twitch had ever told me phase 1 is not percentage based. Exactly the same. The boss is landing in 5 seconds. Slow damage on him. I don't want to see the shield being broken too early. 15 seconds to be broken. Okay. I've gone. Last person should come back now. Shield is getting broken now. Everyone to be back now. See where you found it, but made it. Good job. And kill boss. Positions in 10%. Make sure you're gonna survive now. Heal through this. Definitely be careful now. You still have 5 seconds. Fly for the red ball. As soon as everyone is here, we're gonna kill. Not liking the looks of existence. Always fly for the green balls. But I don't think you have a grappling, right? Oh, it's fine. I hope it's not my microphone. We're gonna be doing one last break because I need a few people that now help me collecting wisps in the entrance of the raid and on the way to Nemo Council. Relation Tiberia. It's 6. Everyone else, you go PP and do your thing. Just wait for the portal to be open. There's a portal on Firak to the entrance again. I have no information how those wisps look. We need 6 of them. They are in the starting area and on the way to Council Nemo. Three are in the entrance area up to Igira's room, and 3 are on the way to Council and Nemo. The first 3 are one is on the right side where the cauldron was on Igira, the right side. The other one is on the left side to Igira. Oh, I see them. And one is far here in the entrance. Can you do this Tiberia? I don't know if you can just stab through this. Yeah. I marked. Go stealth again. Yeah. We're gonna do one after another. Second one I pinged already. The third one, I don't know if anyone picked the one on the right side of Igira. The right side cauldron was. Here, on stream. Left and right is taken. Okay. Then we have another 3 on the way to the He has wisps. No worries about it. It lasts through death, and then go to Firak. I don't know who picked something on the way to Nemo Council, but one is instantly after Era on the right side. Yeah. Yeah. You can also do this in different characters. The meta achievement is account wide. So if you wanted to log over, you can do that. Yeah. Do that then, yeah. Just gonna queue as test. Again. It's called test. So I picked one up now. That was the one after Igira door to Council. The other 2, one is located after the door frame to Council. I don't know if we still have players left that can pick it. But for example, you can go to Firak already. You have. There's another one. I need another player that comes over here. It's in the beginning of the door. Talbot, if you want to go to Firak, go to Smolderon. Go direction Smolderon. I'm going to place a world mark as well on Moon. And I don't know if anyone picked the last one on Rayquaza. Badahala, did you pick the one in front of Nemo? Before I run over there now. All right. Then we should have all of them. That would be me, Bardakicker, Tiberia, Talbot, Rayquaza, and who got the last one? And Zativos. Perfect. Then we're gonna meet at Firak. As soon as we brought them to Firak, this causes in the second phase to spawn additional ads. They will spawn one at a time with the badges of the Spirit of Kaldurai. They always need to be fully health before they go into the tree. That's going to be 6 ad waves. They're going to be spawning left, right, middle, middle, right, left. If that information helps. But the healers will do this already. It says most of the big ads don't spawn in the same location as the little ads. So no, they're not grouped up. Yeah, then just waiting for all the wheelchair classes, me included, to make it up to Firak. Just gonna give a quick ready check for Wake Up. I think this is normal. I don't know if it matters though. The wisp persists through death, so if we wipe, but we shouldn't, it would be no issue. In normal it's 6, that's why I don't want to assign people. It's more than heroic. Also, base 2 is not time gated, percentage gated. You need to fully play it anyway, but last phase might be, doesn't even exist. We could bring the boss low to like 10%. What? Yep, I know. Before we can pull, wait for everyone. I'm a wheelchair class. I'm like Vakas. The old Vakas. In what language does Vaka mean cow? What is that? What language is that? I gotta be solo tanking. You just don't need to do anything. Funny. Just be here. If you want to do DPS, go for it. But again, we don't need the DPS. It's waiting for Heli anyway. As per usual, I don't have to say much about this boss now in normal. We're gonna be transitioning at 70%. Second phase is not percentage gated. So in the second phase, we can bring the boss fairly low. We have also not assigned any seed carriers, which should really not matter. Just someone volunteered to pick them up. We're transitioning in 4%. In 3%. Make sure we're gonna de-spell the people. Transition now. I'm gonna run after the balls as per usual on the left side. Or otherwise, group number 2 and 4 doing the deep breath, go to the right side of the room and try to kill the ads there. I'm gonna be CCing everything on the left side. Any knockbacks and stuff. I don't know how susceptible the extra ads are. So we need to make sure that also on the right side there's some stuff going. The first ad would be spawning on the left side. Healer ads coming soon as well. And the extra ad should be spawning on the left side. It is spawning on the left side. Look at there. Make sure that Adriana is making it full life. It gets the bubble when it's full life. The other ads are now on the right side. Let's look around. And next, the healer ads will spawn in the middle. The Nafrion will also spawn in the middle, allegedly. Yep, it's in the pack with the other ones. 3 out of 6 completed. Feel free to nuke the boss. Don't kill him though, but you can bring him fairly low. Okay. The other ad is in front of the boss. Are you sure about 25? I don't think so. I heard people saying they're gonna kill it already in second phase. This is the 5th ad anyway, and we're gonna get the 6th one in a second. The next ad's gonna be spawning more on the left side. Make sure you're gonna CC stuff away from there. I don't know where. Wait for it. We'll find out. We lost him. Okay, then just bring the boss below 25%. I want to see if it really transitions, and then we're just gonna jump off. Yeah, Fildan was on the left side, so I should be careful. Probably I killed him with the ads. He's not transitioning. Then jump off. Transitions in 3% seconds though. Alright. Then let's quickly finish this. Yeah, Andy, that's what I said. We still have the buff, so everything is fine. No? We're not? Hold up. I count actually 5 people, that's correct. Okay, Sativos. Yeah, we need 6, correct. Sativos, you feel free to look for it. Everyone else, go AFK. Yeah, I'm counting. You see the people with the animation around them. And you count currently 5. You should have 6. This was also listed in the Wowhead comments. They had it should be noted that for us, when we wiped, one person it's consistently the same one, was losing their buff and had to go back down to get the wisp again. So it's probably the same one that you picked up previously. Sadly, I have no warlock, so everyone just can quickly go peepee. Yeah. That's probably where I moved with the ads or something like that. I think Zativos need to pick up his own. Whatever. If it's not there, then look for the other spots. Giggity. Let me see where you are. I do not see you on the map. Harkley got it? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if we lost it because of the tank ads or other ads that were standing there. I'm just going to make sure they're going to CC away from there. Yeah, I was paying attention to the regular healer ads. I was not paying attention to the other one. I just grip it away from there. No worries about that. Seems Harkley's already at Tindril. That means he's almost here. All right. Recheck. The Wisp carriers don't have to do anything. It's just they need to be here. Position in 5%. 4. 3. 2. Coming now. The first one is going to be on the left side. Afterwards, the next one is going to be at the right side. Get about the other ads on the right side. The next one is going to be then in the middle with the other ones. The next one is going to be in the middle again. That's a surprise one. Next one is going to be then on the right side. That will be with the pack of the other ads. Get ready on the left side. The other healer ads will not matter. I want you guys to please focus then afterwards on the other big guy. Then in the intermission spawning on the left side. Sorry, you tank this. I will not pay attention to this right now. I have other stuff to grab. Yeah, that's very close to those Screaming Souls. Good job. It says 6 out of 6. As soon as the last one goes in, it should also turn white, the achievement. Yep, and we can kill the boss. Good job, guys. I had a lot of fun today. Congratulations all to the achievement. Maybe some legendaries right now. I'm going to be doing no raid this week anymore. Next heroic full run is going to be next week, regularly on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Unless we wipe in the last 3% now. Good job. Guys, thank you so much for joining, and I see you tomorrow. GG. Took way longer than I thought, right? Way longer than I thought. But, hey, I mean, it was not stressful, right? At least, like, screenshot with the mount? Nah. Ach. I know who's here, who's not. There's like a lot of people. Nah. I'm not the type of guy that wants to do screenshots like this. No, I think that's super cringe when people do this. When I see this being posted on Twitter, I feel like it's super cringe. What is that mount even? Shadow Dusk Dream Saber. Ooh, actually not a bad looking mount though. I didn't even know. This is the one. Like, this is a mix of the regular Dream Saber, and it has like these tentacles, like these branches on it. Reminds me of the Antoros mount. Argus. Somehow, this reminds me of the Argus mount. Right? Look at those branches on the wings. Right? A little bit. Maybe I'm just weird. GG's. Fair. Cool. It took way longer than I thought. I'm so sorry. I thought like this could be done in really quick. The achievements were fairly easy. It was more of like finding stuff out and finding stuff. If we ever do this again for this season, for all the people that still need it though, if we're gonna do it again, it would be way faster, I think. It's a cool wasp mount, Percy. Fuck. Very cool. Protoform synthesis. Okay, I never did that. It would be with Warlock. That's true. 2 more mounts for achievement. Maybe Protoform synthesis if we didn't get that. Right? In Shadowlands. Seraph Mortis. There would be, for example, a lot of mounts that I still need. Or you're gonna buy them with gold. I think what I'm still missing is... Wait, am I missing the... Yeah, I'm missing Shadowlands Hero achievements. Did we... Wait, we... Oh my god, true. We did Dragonflight Hero in the first 2 weeks of Dragonflight, right? Yeah, we did this on the 8th of December. Oh my god, do you remember this achievement? Catch 20 Eternity Orbs as they fall to the ground. They changed that achievement like 2 times. I gotta be honest, guys, this was a fun time. Like, thinking about it, the beginning of Dragonflight, when we did the achievements instead of like farming reputation, it was fun. Doing this a trillion times for all the people that wanted it, definitely stressful. The older man one, stressful. Fuck this place. I dare Blizzard bringing this back. I dare Blizzard bringing this back in Season 4. Oh yeah, we bring back all Dragonflight dungeons. Anyways, that was awesome. It took a little bit longer than I thought, but at least it was a cozy, some side content, side quest content. I appreciated that. Don't worry about the timer. Let me hide the timer really quick because I started the timer way too late. I'm all past my prime today. Guys, so many subs today. I really appreciate that. We got one bid as well by Mr. Ali. I have no more transmog to give away. Blizzard gave me only 2 and 1 for personal use. I gave away 3 because this is how I rock. And this is how I'm gonna do it. I ain't taking that for personal use. I tell them I'm gonna take it for personal use, but I will give it away to you guys.
Welcome to those who have just joined Scruffy's liberal Twitch stream. Tomorrow we will be having a conservative Scruffy stream, so buckle up and have a great time.
I don't think so. Chuggy, what's wrong with you today? You want to see the world burn today, huh? You want to see the world burn today. Etty made some screenshots though. Oh. I wish you guys have a good night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Please have a fun start into your Saturday, guys. The weekend will always be a lot of fun nowadays. Tomorrow is Saturday. We're going to have a lot of weekly keys to do. Finishing stuff as well because I'm not going to be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, fun day. Guys, do me a favor. If you have any funny videos, send it in Discord into the You Laugh, You Lose channel. Send funny videos here.
Say something good to me.
Guys, send funny videos into this channel, please. I'm going to be reacting to all of the clips that you send here. If you make me laugh, you can win money. If you have any funny TikToks or stuff, send it in this channel. I will react to it on Sunday. And if I
laugh about it, I will be spinning the wheel. And if the wheel spin, you can win money or even a shop mount. You get 10 bucks a shop mount, you can give it a sub, get VIP or Bandit Jet.
Yes, into the You Laugh, You Lose channel. Stop whispering me all the funny clips. Post it now into that channel. Stop whispering me all your funny clips. Post it into this channel, please. Stop whispering me on TikTok with funny TikToks. Post it in this channel. Harkley. Stop adding me on Instagram with funny stuff. Put it into this channel. You're lazies. Bye, everyone. Troggy, what is wrong with you today? Holy shit. Did the sound changer work? The fuck? Okay, anyways, bye. I wish you a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Maybe a little bit earlier, so keep an eye out on that.